Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. It's fish time again. Sorry I'm starting 30 minutes late. I'm gonna be cameraless today. I just wasn't feeling like going live just yet. I did catch 1000 Fin in that time, however. I'm just gonna have a picture of my Aloha plush on the bottom left for today. I don't feel like turning on all the lights and everything. I don't feel like the camera. I don't know. I feel like a low maintenance day. So I'm just gonna do this. I'll sell my plush at the same time, which is available for, I think, a little under 2 weeks at this point. Yep, cat. Yeah. Listen, it's normally behind me, and now it'll just be me instead. Yeah, it's a low energy kind of day. Dude, I went out this morning to hit the gym, and it was brutal, even at like 6 in the morning. And on the way back, I felt exhausted after my workout. It's a heat advisory for today. It's terrible out. Schlinks, thank you for the 116 months. Hello, Xanakin. Yeah, I'm all good. I mean, listen. my life's become a lot better these last few months. much better. I'm as good as I've ever been. Now, will I feel that way when I try to do Warden of the Seven Hues in 27 minutes? Good question. What can I do right now? Oh, wow. There's like almost nothing I can really do right now. I can fish eyes prep for Warden of the Seven Hues, can I? Stonefly larva? Yeah, just a low energy day. Thank you, Sarah, for the 11 months as well. God, you've been around so long. It's funny when like I conflate how long someone's been around versus their actual subscription, because obviously the subscription time doesn't define anything. But as a streamer, it's easy to see the two and be like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. They've been here way longer than that. Good morning, Avelia. Yeah, Sophie mentioned I could fish eyes prep Warden of the Seven Hues. Yeah, see? I mean, there you go. That's all you need. Is the proof is in the command. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like you're used to seeing people's names a lot, so you just associate that with their subscription length if they've even ever been subscribed. So your brain goes through a quick moment where you're like, huh. Sorry, that command has like a 30-second cooldown. The green... Well, yeah. Green prism fish requires fair sky. It requires you to go from fair skies to fair skies again or clear skies. Oh, no. Oh, you're doing a scam train? Oh, hey, I get to do something if you're doing a scam train for that. I have a treat.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that makes sense, Sophie. No, that tracks. It's the hype train. You can't see me doing it, but that's probably better because the whistle is very phallically shaped. That's a train whistle. That's cheating. What? Right, I'm going to Yanj. Oh, actually, no, I need stonefly larva. Well, you can't see it because my camera's not turned on. Oh. Wait a minute. If you have the weather, you can fish eyes or just catch... Oh, yeah, I just need to get the intuition. Right. No, the weather's not there. Oh, actually, you know what, though? Maybe... I don't know. How does the green one work? Soma, thanks for the 27 months. Like, I know how it works normally, but fish eyesing? I don't know that you... Yeah. Because fish eyesing during the weather isn't the same as meeting the condition, because the green requires one weather to another weather. You know what I mean? So I feel like that wouldn't work necessarily. Huh. All right. Well, I mean, I'm going to Yanjia anyway, so I guess... Because the weather will be met before that. It has to be. And that, like, I think in 1 minute, the weather for green prism fish technically starts. Hello, Azarath. Listen, all that matters, it doesn't matter how long you've been following. All that matters is that you're here. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Hold on. I gotta go up here to Prism Lake. Yeah, I could actually just get ready for Warden of this. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna start, because there's nothing interesting happening other than the greatest bream in the... It's one of the Realm Reborn hourly fish. You made a massive pancake. Today I didn't feel like cooking. Like I said, today was a low energy day. When I came back from the gym, I just ordered Sophie and myself breakfast. I got an interesting breakfast sandwich. I think it was like eggs. I gotta double check, but it had like hummus, spinach, and a couple other things. And they even describe it as weird but good. And I was like, oh, I'll try that. And it was weird but good. I love hummus. I love humus. Yeah, let me see. What do I want to do? So the 2 exclamation fish are violet prism fish and red prism fish. And then just an outright stonefly. Okay, I'll just keep track of them as I do this. I also love using hummus as a condiment. Hummus is so good. Hummus is one of those things I never really think about how much I like it until I'm eating it. If that makes sense. Yellow prism fish. All right, so that's one. Wait, the yellow. Oh, okay. So I need violet prism fish. Oh my god, this is gonna. All right, this is gonna be a time. I see what's happening now. Yellow and blue are duds. Yeah, yeah. Anything and any of the non-moochable ones. Violet is not a dud, however. So this is going to be potentially one indigo prism fish. That's a 1 exclamation we're looking for here. Oh, okay. So that's 0 indigo prism fish. Well, I'm starting my Warden prep outside the window. I see. So I can try to get a little bit ahead. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up for me to be catching different colored fish, I'm not gonna lie. This is literally some kind of torture specifically for me. For me, it's the Warden of maybe 2 or 3 hues. Alright, blue is a dud. At least they're named, this is true. Hello, Cyborg. Oh, I'm so stupid. This isn't a prize catch. Yeah, doing this outside the window is going to be kind of tough, but I'm kind of hoping for green prism fish first. Because I'm going to have to... The indigo prism fish are the ones I'm concerned about. Violet. Yeah, see, the problem is I can get the correct fish, but unless I have a billion GP or Mooch... I guess I should just wait on Mooch 2 and go for a single prep. Every fish eyes. Just try to get 1. That's probably my best bet, specifically given this. It's a lot of duds. Yeah, I'm 0 out of all of them, so yeah, I'm feeling that. This is definitely a patience prep because it looks like you need so much angler arts. Like I'm gonna hope I just catch a few HQ while I'm doing like fish eyes and whatnot. Yeah, I'll make sure I fish eyes only when Mooch 2 is available. Because I'm here uber early to see if I can get any sort of head start. Catching green. Indigo looks like the one I want to get most. Because if I don't get indigo, it's going to be a problem. Indigo and firelight are the tough ones, and then green prism fish is the other tough one. It's the firelight. Okay, then I guess I hope I get firelight. I hope the early prep nets me Firelight then. Listen, people wanted me to do more interesting fish. I'm doing more interesting fish. Thousand Fin has a 0.7% uptime, but it was super easy to catch one at least. I was like, damn, 0.7%. What the heck? Interesting. Well, I mean, not just me sitting at a fishing hole for a 23-minute window, I guess, is what I mean. These are really long without chum here, huh? Goodness. Not for several months still, Avelia. I think it says October on the page to fulfill. Oh my god, pull it up quick. Pull it up quicker. Pull it up quicker. Oh! Oh, it was yellow anyway. It was the wrong one. This is not going well. Hello, Cal. Good morning. Yeah, because fulfillment begins after the pledging, after the selling is done, and that's going to take a couple months. Yeah, a lot of duds. This isn't even a legend. I mean, this is a 0.5 fish, but this is before, because legendary don't start till 5.55. Although the regular 0.5 fish all do seem to be tougher. Steth is also later today. Steth is... Oh, this is an actual Steth window, too, where I might be able to try and get Sculptor before the window begins. So it's actually a collector's glove angle, potentially. Where is my collector's glove? It's been so long. I've never collected as this. There it is. I actually should have my collector's glove for later. I just moved the wrong one. There you go. Yes. Well, I'm not doing the jail for Steth or Lancet. I'm just raw dogging them. But yesterday I tried raw dogging Steth so Sculptor only actually spawned during Steth's window. I couldn't even fish the Sculptors up ahead of time. So it was a huge gamba, and I didn't catch a single Sculptor in that time, so I just gamba'd double hooks. I just counted out to see if it was even possible to be a Sculptor, and then I just gamba'd. Listen, I failed 22 melds at a 20% odds in Final Fantasy XIV Mobile. Just remember that. Go away, yellow prism fish. And then you need to actually get Steph. Alright, red prism fish. So the mooch is either a white prism fish or the firelight, right? It's between those two. Somebody yesterday said they had 2 Steth slip on them, but they got it on their 3rd. Well, that's the incorrect one. I need a 1 exclamation. Yeah, it's a white. Well, this early prep window's not going great. These fish eyes are... And it's the same mooch for the other fish. Oh, you mean for Sculptor and Pearl Eye? So it's a big old roulette. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, the other one... Yeah, because it's either I outright catch greens, or I get a violet into an indigo, or a firelight, or a red into a firelight. But there's also the white can basically come from any of the mooches. Yeah. No, I knew that. All right, I gotta wait till mooch 2. In 13 minutes, I can actually try the window itself. Steth is in 59 minutes, and Sculptor's in 48 minutes. I could just prize catching. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because if I don't get the correct fish, it's not going to matter. Maybe I should get the greens. Maybe I should just modest lure during these. Fish eyes, modest lure. No, as he says, apparently if it's more important to get the firelight, then I'll just do that. I am gonna... The thing is, I really do need to patience for Angler Arts as well at some point. Not having Angler's Arts is going to be infinitely worse than not getting any of the fish pre-prep. Going for a Warden. Yeah, I'm here a little early trying to fish eyes to see if I get any of the fish early. That has not worked thus far. To be clear, that plan has not worked thus far. It's a tricky window. Yeah, it looks it. All right, red prism fish. Throw that back out. I also don't know the actual cast times for these. Okay, that is a firelight. So we got one firelight prepped. That's good. What? One of 3 firelights. Great. I mean, that's better than nothing if I'm going to be here early. You know what? You raise a very good point. That's something I would probably do mid-window. I don't know about doing that in fish eyes. I think I have to patience prep now. Yo, wait a minute. Brilliant plan. Wait till my cordial is up. Fish eyes, cordial, patience. Get my stacks and see if I can tuck away any fish at the same time. Brilliant plan. It doesn't matter, honestly, at that point, it doesn't matter whether they're indigo or firelight. And then once my fish eyes ends, I just finish out the patience. I'm gonna do it. Because it's what? I have 980 and that's a total of 1,110. Yeah. I'm doing a big brain fishing. This catfish keeps looking at me. Alright, here it comes. Here comes the potential. The only... I mean, actually, wait. Can I even... we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this plan goes. Actually, we do this the other way around. Good morning, Valtis. Watch, now I'm going to catch a green. Yeah, the problem is no, that's not a green. I don't know if it's good, but it's not a green. Holy Jesus, just pull the fish in, man. Alright, we got a red. I can't afford to identical cast it, but I'll still take it. He got little arms. Little arms, big heart. Alright, and then we hope for either a red or a violet. And we got neither. Alright, now I just need to cast and get my Angler's Arts. Indigo is in 7 minutes. I'm at 1 Firelight with the fisheye strat. It would help if they were different baits, but then what fun would that be? I need to discard some fish. After this patience window, I gotta discard some fish. I just don't like how full my inventory is getting when I know I'm about to get a bunch of fish. Luckily, the Cosmic Fishing Rod adapts to my needs. I'll need 1 more patience as well. I want 10 Angler's Art stacks without a shadow of a doubt. The good news is this next patience stack won't be tainted, I suppose. I'm also going to try some raw catches while I'm waiting for... actually, maybe I won't. My cordial's about to come up anyway. I'm just not doing the shenanigans. I'll do 1 raw catch here to see if I get an HQ. I know they're large and not HQ, but I'm calling them HQ, alright? They'll always just be HQ to me. Well, that plan worked, so I guess I can't complain. I mean, I could just save everything and just wait instead of having to do patience here. Surely I catch 3 large fish in the next 5 minutes. Smile. Never have I felt less confident about a statement. Alright, let's just do this. I might be able to... Nah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just get my 10 stacks. And then wait. I was thinking I could get to 10 stacks, use Thalix, and then get another 3 stacks. Because I got 6 stacks in the last window anyway, so I know I can do that. Play it by ear. Hello, Alice. Good morning. Welcome to the colorblind guy catching the very colorful fish. Peak entertainment. Couldn't think of any better way to do it. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Those are pretty slow catches overall. You know what I can do right now? I'm waiting on my GP to come back. Just for the first cast, I'll have the blue fish slapped. I slap it now and then I just, whatever. As soon as I go to catch a fish, it'll undo the slap. But I might as well, while I'm waiting, just have a slapped fish. The blue fish. Yes. Red fish, blue fish. Don't even say that. Would have been quite the troll if all the fish just said prism fish and you had to actually look at the icon to figure out which one it was. You are diabolical. And stop it immediately. Because a lot of games would actually do that, and I hate it. True. I'll just see the right color. No biggie. I hadn't thought of that. True. Alright, so I'll do the usual mooch 2, makeshift bait, mooch 2, makeshift bait, mooch 2, and hope. And then, I don't know, I might have to prize catch a little bit here too. It's weird because you're gonna, if you don't get the fish in the time that it takes to go through 2 makeshift baits, just go off bite. It's not like they all have, man, I can't help but feel like that's also sarcasm. I can't help but feel like, as someone who hasn't counted nor looked at the data, I can't help but feel like, nope, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of some of the excess fish from yesterday. Oh, look, ether eyes. Platinum fish, blue medusas, noontide Oscars, hedge mole crickets, granite crabs, scholar sculpin, bubba, ice fairies, grip, fossil tongue, scorpion fly, oil eel. Up 37 seconds. All right, let me just finish there and then get ready. My fun begins shortly. So we do have a red fish tucked away for the firelight window. We did manage to get a... So our only count is 1 firelight, but we have a spare red fish. But we did get 1 prepped fish in all of that. I should have also chummed way before this. I don't know why I still don't do that. All right, let's keep count. If we see a 1 exclamation, it means green prism fish. I might as well modest lure and see if I can get the greens. No, I guess the indigos are on a shorter window. Or I can just... You know what? I'm stupid. You probably just triple hook green, don't you? That's 1 green prism fish. Well, yeah, but the green doesn't require a mooch. No, of the raw catches, the only one that you can actually modest is a green. Because the rest of them are mooches, so you can't actually modest any of the other ones. Blue prism fish. Right, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting it's not blue. I need violet. Blue, violets. Yeah, I mean, they mean the same thing to me. Oh my god. I'm about to start slapping the blue fish. I know that it's immediately undone. Oh my god. Blue, go away. I haven't caught a single violet fish. Even in my prep. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, all it means is I could just get yellow also. Like, there's no actual winning there. Oh my god. Go away. That's 5 in a row. At least give me the yellow one. Alright. Well, that's a green. That's 2 green, 1 firelight. Why do I feel like this is another green? Because it is. No, it's not. Alright. I think this is a yellow. Bro. Go away! Get out of here, blue fish. Well, that's 3 green. I'm gonna have to start fucking ambitious luring at this rate. That's 3 green, 1 firelight. That's 4 green! Jesus! Listen, normally I'd be okay with this, but the fact that the indigo prism fish is... I'm not gonna lie. If I don't get all the fish, I'm staying here and fish-izing. Until I... Because here's the thing. You can theoretically... If you have all 5 green prism fish, you can just fish-eyes the rest. Oh my fuck. I can't get any indigo fish. It's been 4 minutes in window. I haven't seen a single indigo fish. Oh, well, there's all 5 green prism fish. The good news is I'm done with green. Like, I might just stay here and fish eyes. And just try to finish the intuition. And then go for it. There we go. Now to get a white prism fish. Now to get the other incorrect fish. Who painted all these fishes? I don't know the hook times at all. Well, there's the white fish. Remember when I said that? Yeah, the Abisu catfish is just judging me. Oh, I'm so stupid. I shouldn't even... I guess it's too late. I should have makeshift baited. If this is a violet. Oh, well, maybe it's HQ. It's not. It's going to be a violet because I said that. Okay, it's not. The one time I'm actually glad to see a blue prism fish. I'm not thinking I'm gonna get this indigo prismfish, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen one violet in 6 minutes. It's funny because I've seen a ton of reds. Green, get out of here. Unless I get really lucky, I don't think I can get 3 indigo prism fish in this time. We're about to have to fish eyes the rest. Oh my god. I see. I've only seen 2 violet fish the entire time. Like, I kept seeing red during fish eyes. I even have, like I said, I even have this red tucked away. Alright. Work your magic, Indigo. I hate this game. So that's not the fish eye. Why did I reel that in? I should just let it go. Wasting time. YOLO DH after the violet mooch? No, you don't YOLO it. Wait, why would I? That doesn't make any sense. You just look for the 1 exclamation. Because the white is always a double exclamation. And the indigo is a 1 exclamation. Oh, I get what you're saying. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Can you even double hook the indigo? I get what you're saying. Yeah, you double hook and hope you just get all the swim bait. I see what you're saying. This is a white, isn't it? I have no way of knowing. Oh, no, it's not. Well, that's 2. If I can get 1 more, I need 1 more indigo and 2 firelight. I got like 2 minutes. Well, if I get this, we'll be in a good spot. Good thing I asked about the double hook, because, man, if I had enough for triple hook, though, that would have been nice. I guess the 1 exclamation is longer than the 2 exclamation here. I guess, you know what? I did notice that. Even for the green fish, that was true. Am I going to have to patience in the middle of the firelight window? I'm a little concerned about that. I might have to patience the firelight window. Well, that's the wrong fish. Like I said, I can stay here and fish eyes for indigo and firelight after the indigo window closes if I really need to. I can, like, try to get 3 firelights and then just fish eyes Gamba for the last indigo. And then just go from there. It's not a great method, but I've got time to kill. And it looks like I might need to, because I'm not getting any more violets right now. I've got like 2 more casts, depending on if I get the correct one. And then I have to move on to firelight. Alright, well. If I get this, that puts me in a decent spot. If I don't, I might... No, I don't think I can get another cast during the indigo window. Like I said, I'll fish eyes it if I have to. Well, that's not good. I don't think this is fast enough. Definitely not fast enough. Oh, well, it's the wrong fish. All right, so we're short 1 indigo. I'm going to see about catching the firelight, and then I'm going to start fish eyesing. Because I did not get 3 indigo during that window. Good morning, deal. Oh, shit. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot that well, there goes. I literally could have double hooked that and been done with firelight. I just botched it. I'm so used to seeing 1 and it being green that I just didn't even think about it. I mean, that doesn't mean it's over. That just means I have to do this. Let's do that. I can do this for now, but I'm gonna have to patience this. Yeah, I think I swim bait. I think I do that. I think because I actually have a lot of spare GP here. Well, if I get an HQ. If this is a 1 exclamation, I'll double hook. If not, I actually need to patience. Damn. Alright, I have to patience here. I have no choice. Do I have the GP for that? Because I don't want to pray. I mean, yeah, I don't want to pray for prize catches. I think that's a waste. I need to get another makeshift bait. Damn. I actually would have started fish eyesing immediately for the indigo. Well, I guess that's a terrible idea, but still. Not like I think it even hurts or helps my chances. I need to catch that for stacks. I already have all the green prism fish I need. You slap the last fish. Oh, you can't slap. Never mind. Oh, I guess, yeah, the idea is if you caught green prism fish last, you would slap it, I guess. Although I suppose if you're ambitious luring, I don't know how much that really matters, but we'll see. Damn, I can't believe I botched that red. I should have thought about it more. It was the right fish and everything. Ugh. Now I'm not catching any reds. Damn. I mean, I have 8 minutes still. Yeah, I mean, I think the play with Warden, realistically, is during intuition, you catch the first ambitious fish. Like, you catch the first double exclamation, then slap. Yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be employing a long-form strategy here. Although, I would really like to go to Sculptor in 19 minutes. Can't say I didn't try to catch this. Alright, Mooch 2 is up again. this was a red. That would be great. Let's do that. That. And that. I do want to have enough for double hook here, ideally. So I'm hoping that my GP regeneration is enough. I might hold off if this is a... Well, I'm sorry. I know this is a red. I'm going to hold off on pressing the button immediately in hopes I can get closer to 400 GP. I just need to wait a couple seconds. Wait like 2 ticks. And then, just in case, wait till I'm at 385 and then press it. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm going to... that sucks. All right, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't wait anyway. Well, I was thinking to myself, I'll get close to 400. And then I remembered I'm mooch 2ing, so I can't do that anyway. Okay, it was the wrong fish regardless. All right, this time I know I have the red fish there. I'm going to go for the long cast here. Because if I double hook this, then I can just go to fish eyesing for indigo. Which is a shit plan, but you know what? Whatever. I might as well try. Nope. Damn. Alright, let's do that. It would help if any of the fish that I actually caught were HQ. That would really help. Reminder that this should already be done. And that I botched it. Let me rephrase. The firelight should already be done. I do have enough here. Man, how come these reds are so much kinder? Alright, well, I have all the firelight, so I'm only missing that one indigo that's window is closed. Because I caught a firelight during a fish eyes window. Good morning, Asura. I don't give a shit. They're HQ fish. I said it earlier. I know they're large. They're getting called HQ. That's what they were. They were HQ for longer than they were large. All right, now comes the part that is going to be really annoying. Hi, Sophie. So, you're here to witness my failure. You understand that, right? Hey, are you trying to MPK me? That's not cool. She's defending me. Never mind. I thought she was trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm going to be going to a different... I'm going to try some shenanigans here to salvage this because I didn't get 3 indigo during the window. So I already... Like, I have everything except an indigo that was... That I just... It didn't... Whatever. It didn't bite the line. So I'm waiting a little bit. I'm going to fish eyes and pray. I guess I should Thalix here too. I just need the GP more than I need the stacks. Yeah, I mean, it's just RNG. Oh, I should actually ambitious this as well. Are you... That's why I said I should ambitious it. just in case, so I could eliminate the green. Realistically, I should have waited till the green window was closed to try this, but I'm not staying here that long. I don't think I have enough time because of that first one. I really need to catch it in 2 goes. Yeah, I just got really unlucky on the indigos. I didn't catch any. Yeah, unless this is HQ and I can stick it in my pocket. HQ and the correct kind. Oh, well, it's HQ, so that's good news. But if it's not the violet, then of course it's the red prism fish again. Definitely not sticking that in my pocket. I mean, maybe at some point, sir, now's not the time. Hey, look, the sun is coming out. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. I think maybe in a few minutes I'm gonna go to Sculptor. Cause like now I can try fish. I'm gonna try one more fish eyes. I've got a few minutes to spare before I go to Sculptor. I can try maybe a couple of fish eyes windows. Yeah, doing fish eyes before the window makes a lot more sense than trying to do fish eyes after the window. Oh, I should have waited 40 more seconds. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't have changed anything. I take it back. Well, game hates me. They were like, this guy's colorblind. We can't let him have it. That would be stupid. This is not gonna work. I think we give up on Warden. Because my only other solution is honestly to wait here for 46 minutes, and that's not happening. This is a try again another time fish. Green prism fish also won't be up for another... Well, wait a minute. I mean, I guess I don't really care when green prism fish is up. She's going to be there a while, beating up that catfish. No, I just didn't feel like setting it up. I'm going to do one more. I can afford the time for one more fish eyes. Then I'm going to Sculptor. I honestly shouldn't even bother. But I'm a bit stubborn. Okay, it can't hurt me. Why is she not attacking the fish? Oh, now she's attacking the fish. It was dangerous. Yeah, I'm going to wait till I have enough for this fish eyes. Do one more attack. Because if I get an indigo, if I get lucky and I get one in, if I get one indigo, then the window will begin and I can try. That was the only thing I missed. Oh, fish eyes. Oh, I'm scared. Ah, damn, I've been here too long. All right. Yeah, the other problem I ran into, I'm here too long. It's the opposite, because I have to log. I would have had to have logged out. No, I'm leaving. I came here to prep so early that it actually holy Jesus. All right, yeah. No, this is sunk. We're going to Sculptor. All right. Hey, she left. She's over there. Well, I got here 20 minutes before the window. And tried to get stuff done then. Sculptor's in 8 minutes. So we need to get some mooches ready. How many silkworms do I even have? I don't know how many silkworms I have. This is taking too long. I'm gonna miss the farmer's market. Yeah, I'm gonna need patience for this. I need stacks. Actually, yes, I need stacks. It would be smart to get stacks. I'm looking around for an egg. Half the egg followed me. Is the egg hiding? Crouching tiger, hidden egg. She left. She's gone forever. Yeah, I need enough to also do spare full hand. That's enough. As I'll be able to cordial soon. I swapped to my moth pupa, right? Yeah. So I need 2 exclamation, ideally here. We want to tuck away 3 fish. There's a lot of things we want to do for the sculptor prep. So for collector's glove, once sculptor is available, I just turn collector's glove on, and if I get a sculptor on the line, I just hold it on the menu, right? That's what it is? And then I press decline or whatever when the window itself opens, yeah? I guess I could just turn on collector's glove now. I don't think that would hurt, right? Just so I don't forget. I've never once used collector's glove on fishing. Is that the egg? So majestic riding in. She was so majestic on the mentor mount. Flying across the rainy Luxeld. Alright, nobody has confirmed if I should do with collector's glove what I suggested. If I could just turn it on now, because it won't matter. I expected some degree of commentary on that. Sculptor is in 4 minutes. I guess I'll get to 5 stacks and then just hold the next rock salt fish. Wow, you can turn this on whenever, huh? Okay, yeah, I just wanted to see if I could turn it on now, so I don't forget to do it later. That's all I was trying to discern. I just don't want to forget, you know? I've got all my swim bait. Yeah, so the hope is that... So it's at least 23 seconds. Go for double hooks. What is it? It's go for double hooks after 23 seconds. And then if I get 2 sculptors, I sit on the window. I mean, I guess if I want to risk going for the double hooks GP-wise, that's what I would do. It's gonna, even as long as the timer hits at least 23, it's at that point it's a 50-50. And by 50-50 I mean a 90-10 because pearl eyes are so fucking common. Hey, Lancet Fish is after this. I should really... I'm going to try to raw dog 2 more Tectas, I guess. Oh, and then Highallow is in an hour. Highallow, can you... How is prepping Highallow? I'd assume that prepping Highallow is really easy. No, I'm not Lancet jailing. It looks like Highallow prep is really easy. It looks like you just... well, I guess that's... I guess that's a little annoying. I guess if you're there far enough in advance, you catch 3, throw away an intuition window, but like swim bait all of them, and then you catch 2 more, and then identical cast? Yeah? So that way you have 3 swim bait, and then you can prize catch identical cast the last one? I mean, just looking at this, that sounds like how you would prep Highallow. Although I don't know, can you even get that many casts off? I don't know that you would even want the... typing exactly that. Oh boy, that's fun, Valtus. We love seeing that. But sure, let's pay $80 for Donkey Kong Bonanza. All right, let's see. Oh, does the blue lobster eat itself? Is it like the beta fish? "22 seconds. Well, let's see if my luck's any better today. It can mooch into itself. Okay. Just good to know, I suppose. Alright, I've got 10 minutes to get these sculptors on the line. Starting right now. Nope. That's definitely not it. Yeah. This is what I want. Possible. Unlikely, but possible. This was like 24, so. Oh! Unlikely, but possible is correct. Now I hold this window for 10 minutes. That was a double hook. So I should be fine. Even though it doesn't say 2 on this screen, it's fine, right? What are you question marking me? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you said you got. Oh no, that was Lister. You said you got really easily. Oh no, you said you one windowed this too, didn't you, babe? Listen, I failed this window twice yesterday. I don't want to hear it. I still have to catch him. You understand that, right? It helps that I actually have 2 swim bait left over, though. It's probably pretty lucky to have a Sculptor on the line with 2 swim bait. That's at least helpful. I double hooked this. So as soon as I click no, it should turn into the 2 Sculptors, yeah. So I can just sit here now for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's so easy. Just get it. Just get the fish. Okay. Any Brooklyn Nine-Nine fans? Vindication! Hello, Yo Master. How do you know it's not the other one? What does that mean? I'm confused. Pearl-Eye? Oh, I don't. So, what chat told me to do is count to, use the macro or count to at least 23 seconds, and after that, there's at least a chance it's Sculptor. So I counted to 24, hit double hook, and prayed. Coleman, thank you for the sub. I did what chat told me to do, and it worked out. Thank you for the subscription. I didn't know the timing. Yeah, but you were just so good you didn't need it. Hey, babe, are you buying anything from the Publix today? Oh, okay. I get it now. Oh, thanks, Coleman. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the support. I'm not gonna lie, I would never have survived in Steth jail or Lancet jail because it's been 4 minutes and I'm losing my fucking mind, mind you. Does anyone know the hook time for Steth? Does it even matter? Like, I don't know if there's a smart way for me to be even attempting to fish up Steth. Other than it slipping and me going, that was it. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I'll pull in the 3 exclamations regardless, because they're all 3 exclamations. DVD, welcome back for the 7 months. I love resubs.
Deep House just subscribed for 7 months.
Unfortunately, I haven't.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday indeed. Hey, it's Saturday and I am happy. This is true. Okay, so I guess there's no tell. I guess I just pull in triple exclamations and pray that it says Steph when the time comes. And if I see a slip, then I know to be sad. It sounds like that's the future for me. I know this is information I could obtain otherwise. I kind of wish it said it on Carbuncle plushie, like what the cast time is for any of the important fish. So if it's a real, so it sounds like if it's really early, it's Steph. But that Steph technically can overlap with both of the other ones. So like if I was chumming a rockfish that I had swim baited, pulling it 9 seconds. Slightly early. You don't know what it overlaps with, yeah. Well, yeah, so 18 to 21 is seemingly guaranteed to be Steph. 18 to 22, it's overlapping with one. 18 to 23, it's overlapping with everything. That's what it sounds like. In other words, I should just pull all triple exclamations. There's no way of knowing. But if I get a really early one, I know for certain that it's Steph. Okay. And then when I pull and it slips, I definitely know it was Steph. And then I can cry. That's my favorite part. Isn't that your favorite part? That's my favorite part. Here's what I do. I catch Steph super quick. I fish eyes, go get a Mora Tecta, wait for the actual window, pull a second Mora Tecta, and then Highallow. I mean, Lancet. The key to big fishing is to abandon hope. Oh. Okay. Be right back, abandoning hope. Why me? No expectations. I'm really upset that that as a colorblind guy, I didn't get Warden of the 7 Hues. It upsets me on a fundamental level. I can try again in a few hours. I'm probably going to try the same. Oh, no. You know what? Now I'm nervous about showing up to Warden of the 7 Hues. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. If I go to fish eyes that, I'm only doing it a few minutes before the first window opens. I'll do like 2 fisheye windows. I did like 5 fisheye windows last time. I don't want what happened to me last time to happen to me again. Let me rephrase. I had no control over the fact I didn't get an indigo, but I wouldn't. It probably wasn't great that I actually hit the AFK timer there. I wasn't to this one too early, thankfully. I was only here about, what, 9-10 minutes ago? I showed up to Warden like 20 minutes ahead of time. I got a little bit over a minute. And then time to see if Steph comes home. I have what? Just under 6 minutes? Yeah. No, I know how long the process is. You gotta remember, I'm friends with Whoops. I know what he went through. And Sophie. Whoops has more fish, but Sophie has more than well enough educated me. No. So what it was, Onyx, is I missed an indigo fish during the window. And I was gonna try to fish eyes a bit, but after I hit the AFK timer, I was like, you know what? I'll just take that as my sign not to try to fish eyes the last indigo, because like sitting there fish eyesing an indigo when I could have come to Sculptor seemed like not a smart decision. I just took it as my sign. All right. 30 seconds. We're looking at 4 p.m. hours in. And we click no here, right? You don't preserve it so it becomes 2? Yeah. Correct. No. What a weird way to put that. But I mean, you're completely correct. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother counting. It's not worth it. I'll just fucking go for it. I'm not gonna bother trying to fucking figure it out. It's one of those where you literally can't be excited about any pull, because it's probably not the one you want it to be anyway. In fact, it's almost certainly gonna be Pearl Eye. Alright, I got no sculptors. This fish sucks. Yeah, just don't even perceive the time. Well, no, she already has this fish, so her not getting the sculptors isn't the biggest of deals. Oops, all Pearl Eyes. Don't worry. When I see the slip, I'll know. Wait, she's hitting me! She's bashing me. She's gonna scare the fish away. Let's do that. And then we mooch 2. I'm just gonna, honestly, I think I'm just gonna employ my patented big fishing plan. Just catch the fish. I like that plan the most. I think it works most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Yeah, exactly. I either get it or I don't. I kind of wish I had 10 stacks here. Oh my god. Sir, don't make me also use Ambitious Lure. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot there was anything but rock salt fish in here. Got death on the first. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not as optimistic as you, but I'm still going to try to employ that strategy. I wonder what Stet's actual hook rate is here. Just out of curiosity. Tell you what, it's probably lower than Pearl Eye. I think we can confidently say it's probably lower than Pearl Eye. I should be able to throw one more attempt into the water during this makeshift bait. That was a pretty long one, so not 100%. Maybe I'll get a Sculptor and extend the window. Extending the window doesn't even matter because he's only going to be up for another minute anyway. Oh. Well, that was easy. Hey, good job, me. Alright. Well, we're done. Or just catch the fish. Yeah, that works too. Alright. Let's mark that one down. Alright. Steth is done. See, the strat worked. It's a really good strat. Alright. Next stop is Mora. What do I need for... I need a short bill minnow? I'm going to give Sophie a hug. She was my good luck charm. Normally, I'm her good luck charm. She'll deny it, but normally it's the other way around. But this time, she was my good luck charm. Wait, were you griefing me? Ma'am? 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 I don't know what you mean. It's on camera. For a second, I was like, oh, maybe she has sinking bill minnows. Caught in 4K. Short bill, not sinking. Short bill. Damn. Why I gotta make fun of Bill for being short? That's messed up. Short King Bill. It's only griefing if you don't consent. But I didn't consent. Oh, oops. Stethecanthus. Well, that's nice. Now for some fish eyes fun. My fish eyes have already failed me once today. Honestly, I'm less concerned with whether I get one in fish eyes and more concerned with whether I get one in 10 minutes in the actual window. I know. I'll just get 2 in the window. It's actually kind of scary to get 2 in the window, isn't it? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. It's... Yeah, because it's scary because you technically need to catch the second one. Like... How do you... Oh, no, never mind. It's a 12-minute... I just noticed. I'm stupid. Ignore me. So what do I need? This is just a... Okay, this is just this. Is it worth ambitiousing here? I don't know what the fishing hole actually has in it, so... I don't know if there's like even any tiny fish in here in the first place. Just slap Caliban? That's true. I hadn't considered slapping. If anything, I should have done that before I fish eyes. It's fine. I'll still get one more cast with fish eyes. I guess I could slap that too. Not really worth slapping, it sounds like, but... Let me see if this is a better slapfish. Alright, you said that was the slapfish. Okay. Let me turn off my collector's glove. I don't think there's a reason to have it on anymore. Unfortunately, the double slap set me back on GP pretty considerably, so this next fish eyes will take a while. I ideally want like 600 GP. Okay. We'll see if I remember any of what you just said in just a few minutes, but you know, it's a good start. But I should have slapped those before fish eyesing. These are things I gotta learn. Hey, if I fail Lancet, I'm going for Highallow next. That'll be fun. Back-to-back legendaries? I'm sorry. Yeah, back-to-back legendaries. Lancet and Highallow are both legendaries, aren't they? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this cordial timer. I'll fish eyes as soon as the cordial timer is ready. Sounds like I should still ambitious though to try to limit the weak fish. At the very least, one ambitious. It does, DVD. Not much. Doesn't have anything like this, but it does have it. Damn, these hook times are pretty long. Even with chum. I think I do one more. Wow. That one was really short. Never mind. Alright. Let's just throw the hook without anything else. And then just do that. I gotta wait on the cordial for the next one. Jesus, that's a long hook. I also don't know if that ambitious was before or after the timer. I didn't really have that much time left. The actual Mora Tecta window is in like 6 minutes. So soon I won't be spamming fish eyes. I probably do one more fish eyes and then just wait for the window and see if I get a lucky 2. Might as well if I'm already here. Not super likely, but you know, you got like 5-6 minutes to try to catch 2 Moras. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't remember if my ambitious, if I did it before or after the timer. I just literally blacked it out in my head. Alright. Thanks, Jelly. God, it would be ideal to get this used now. Yeah. I'm just gonna get this last attempt ready. It means I'm gonna have less hooks, but I'd rather get it done. What's going on, Biff? Suffering. I did catch Steph, so that's nice. 1. Chaos. Oh my god. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Vortisardi gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for the Mora window now. And see if I get them naturally. Good morning, Jeremiah. Yeah, not much I can do about that. I forgot about the music that comes from that thing. It was bugging out. These are mayflies for Highallow. Yeah, how many mayflies do I have? 78? That should be enough. Don't really get much time to actually fish there. Oh. All right. Well, if I get this, it'll be that'll be a big miracle. I'm going to use this cordial the moment it becomes available. I also need to go to my island and sell a bunch of materials cuz I'm definitely going to need more cordials. I also really need to just actually start doing custom deliveries. There's a lot of things I need to actually do. Because I used to get all of my high cordials exclusively through ocean fishing. Yeah, I'm not going to do that just to get high cordials. Alright. Let's make it happen, Cap'n. Let's get the lucky double Mora. Too bad I can't double hook a Mora. Now that would be wild. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just stretching. You can't see me doing it, though. Good morning, Mello. Yeah, I just started the high cordial factory, so it hasn't really borne fruit yet. And by born, I mean bore. God, the amount of GP you burn through doing this in particular is actually insane. They're such short hooks for Storm. Alright, come on. Yeah, this is why most people don't just try to do two. I can already tell that doing two Moras here would just be, hell of a plan. Second Tecta. Nope, Chuck Tecta. This is definitely it. I can feel it. You're gonna get it. I'm not gonna get any Tectas. But you're going to get Lancet Fish in 5 minutes. It'll be the first hook. You lose your short bill minnow. Yep, that's not good. It would actually be wild if I got two Moras. I'm gonna wait for this. Alright. I was really hoping for that one. That was a pretty long cast. I understand Lancet Jail now. I understand it. I also understand just fish eyesing both of them. Well, no, I'm sorry. I understand fish eyesing is one of them. Don't worry, I'll just catch 2 in a row right at the end of the window. And then have no GP, but then just one shot Lancet, clearly. Guys, I don't think my plan's gonna work. Suddenly feel like that plan's not gonna work. The hard way? You mean the fun way? Smile? The wait for it way. Yeah, the fun way. Here's the thing. At this point, even if I catch one, the odds of catching a second one are so low. I don't have the GP to put aside to, like, really make the second catch easy. See, here's the thing. Even if I had gotten one with fish eyes, it wouldn't have mattered. Given what's currently transpiring. Don't worry, I have 58 seconds. I'll just get it in the next 2. Alright, let's see if I can even just catch one here at the end. Obviously, it would be pointless to catch just the one. Alright, don't worry. No, it's this one. So, mayflies. Don't worry, it's this one. Actually, the last cast just to get the first one? Wow. Nope, it wasn't. All right. I thought it was for a brief moment. All right, let's go to Highallow and do this. So I need my mayflies, and I need to go to Labyrinthos. Oh, hold on. Hamlet's closer. Not by much, but you know. All right, so plan is patience, 3 swim bait, catch 2 more identical cast, wait, and then pray from there. Oh, I went fucking way out of the way. It's over here. Nope. Just didn't want to set it up today. Oh, hi, fallow. Do I need to wait? I'll wait. I need to wait a little bit here. Escapade's going good. Well, I'm doing a lot of higher difficulty fish today. So, at least I got one of them done. I got a one that's not up very often earlier. 1,000 fin? It's not like a hard one, but it's just not up very often. I see a person on a dragon over there. Yeah, I need to make sure I actually have GP for this. This isn't 20... Actually, wait a minute. This isn't 25 minutes. Maybe I don't want to be doing this yet. Maybe I should take a restroom break and then start. Or maybe I should do something else first. Because I really, with only a minute and a half of intuition, do I really want to have to... I don't really want to interrupt the intuition window. Oh, sea butterfly. Oh, let's go do sea butterfly real quick. It's in 12 minutes. I'll warm up with sea butterfly and then I'll come over here. Actually, if I go to sea butterfly, I don't think I have the time to prep this at all. That's my only concern is that I basically sea butterflies in 12 minutes and then I have 6 minutes there and then I'd have 5 minutes to prep for Highallow, which seems unwise. Okay, I think I'm just going to go catch Scale Ripper then. I'd rather not. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to come back here, but I'm just going to go try to catch something real quick. I don't need 23 minutes to try to get my stacks here. You know what I mean? That's how much time I have. I'll just go and try to catch this for a little bit. I definitely want to prioritize Highallow, because if I get Highallow out of the way, that would be much better than getting Sea Butterfly, most likely. Questionable, actually, but you know. Alright, let's see. This is Scale Ripper. I also have to use the restroom. So I think I catch this, or attempt to catch this real quick, use the restroom, and then prep. Make sure that's the right place. Yep. Stretch. You can't even see me stretching. Well, I mean, Guild Wars 2's fishing isn't meant to be this at all. Like, this isn't like the normal fishing. This is a very particular, like, endgame fishing experience. Oh. Alright, I'm stretching. Yeah, this is a pretty particular type of fishing endgame. I wouldn't just equate it to generic fishing in Guild Wars 2. Thank you for the 3 months.
Recon is 2 DVS, just subscribe. Happy 3 months, Hap.
Thanks, Recon. Welcome back. Unfortunately, this is a long window one, which means I'm probably not even going to catch it. As is pretty traditional with these ones. I'm still stretching, don't worry. Yeah, but that's why no one talks about it. Because it's not engaging enough. I wish I could play Guild Wars 2 for more than like a week at a time. The game's progression just leaves a lot to be desired. I don't like fractals and the way they progress, and they're really, other than completing things, effectively the entire game is big fishing because it's one giant checklist. It feels like more so than a game I can actually stay invested in long term. I'm not gonna lie, 14 has its issues with storytelling also. I actively can't stand Guild Wars 2 storytelling. Like, it's like it actively upsets me. The whole, like, thing where it, like, zooms out and just shows them talking to each other in the back and forth scene. I don't think I could be less interested in what's happening. Well, yeah, it's vanilla, but that's why the early, it's hard for me to even stay, because I was max. I wonder if I still have my max level character. Well, it's a good thing they haven't done it. Because that was maddening. Like, when it first came out and I did that, I honestly almost just stopped playing. I haven't played since Heart of Thorns. I heard Path of whatever was good. Path of Fire was good. Walking and talking. That doesn't sound better. I'm not going to lie. Walking and talking in no way sounds better than that. It's different. But that unfortunately sounds just as unappealing in a different way. It still doesn't sound like there's enough engagement. Yeah, that doesn't sound better. Unfortunately, that doesn't sound better. I don't think I'll ever care about Guild Wars 2's story. I don't think there's the problem is the entire base game having a really not interesting story doesn't really make me want to experience the living stories or anything like that. Again, Guild Wars 2 will always be a checklist game for me because the progression of the game is just not good. It's, how do I put it? You basically, it's not even, the problem is it's not horizontal progression. It's not. It's really not horizontal. It's more like there's a bunch of shit that all has nearly the same stats. And quite frankly, they don't care to make you any better. Is how I would describe it. Horizontal implies that you're actually getting stronger in some way by going horizontally. You're like collecting things that have a better, like a good variety of uses. Guild Wars 2 is more like they're afraid of making you stronger outside of whatever individual expansion mechanic there is. Yeah, exactly. Like, so out of date way of interpreting it. But in Heart of Thorns, the masteries in Heart of Thorns was one of the worst MMO experiences I've ever had. I'm sure it's better in Path of Fire and Onward. But Heart of Thorns Masteries is the least fun I've ever had in an MMO. And that's including Final Fantasy XI. Actually, I'll say this. Heart of Thorns was the least fun I've ever had in an MMO. I'll just say that. Heart of Thorns is the worst experience I've had. I'd rather play like a free-to-play Korean MMO at that point and just quit it like 2 weeks later. Path of Fire, everyone says is better. But Heart of Thorns, oh my god, I couldn't take it. And it sucks because I really like working with ArenaNet. But, oh, Heart of Thorns. Oh. My favorite part of Heart of Thorns was when Death and Taxes beta tested the raid and then world firsted it, told everyone else they were shit at the game, and then got banned from beta testing. That was my favorite part of Heart of Thorns. I've never seen something like that happen. But it happened. That did happen in Heart of Thorns. I remember that. Yeah, no, I hated the Heart of Thorns maps. And the masteries required to actually get more places in the map made it worse for me. Alright, I'm going to pee and then we're going to start collecting stuff for Highallows. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's start prepping this. God, I remember the world versus world requirement for legendaries too. Ugh, I didn't like that. Alright, patience window. So we wanna... I have my mayflies on. No, I don't. Alright, hold on. Oh, idiot. Idiot. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to quit. Hold on. I'm being stupid. Give me a sec. My brain isn't functioning. Okay, there we go. I thought I had equipped my mayflies. But yeah, no, Guild Wars 2 just... I can't play it for very long. There's just nothing gratifying about... Like, sooner or later, it feels like you just end up running around and catching all the world events that spawn every 2 hours. And even those lose a lot of their luster. At least that's how it felt. I don't know. Could just be me. Yeah, it was... There's a lot of things that add up. Like, here's the thing. If I play Guild Wars 2 effectively, I know from the moment I start playing how temporary it is. Like, do I really just want to go and do map completion? Because that's kind of all that I would even care about. And it's tough to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to play this game a bunch when I'm effectively just doing a bunch of one-time stuff. Like, I play a lot of games knowing I'm playing them temporarily. But I'm not wild about the way that it feels there. Also, what the hell is going on with these? I guess I didn't know how rare Asticus Aetherius was. I probably should have started this a bit earlier, but I do want to get 10 Angler's Art stacks, all the same. And there's really no point in slapping a fish. I don't even think it's bad. It's just not something I can play for very long. It just doesn't... It feels like I'm going nowhere. Is how I would oft describe it. Like, if I wanted to play a game that had a grind, I would just pick something else. Like, I would even play 11 for a grind over Guild Wars 2. And that's wild for me to say, to be completely honest. Virtual, thanks for the 44 months. It's kind of like what I had, the problem I have with ESO. ESO, I would only play to PvP, and I'm never going to play a game just to PvP. Thank you for the 44 months. That's why whenever like I get sponsored who's like something like Throne in Liberty, it's like I know how temporary that is. There's one. Like I have a good idea of how temporary that is, and I don't really mind it. But some of the games that that actually stick around well, like Guild Wars 2, I feel like I need more motivation to play. That sounds fun, Chris. I was gonna play Fantasy Life, and then I remembered it was $60, and I didn't want to spend $60 on a game right now. When there's a lot of other things it could be doing that don't involve spending $60 on a game. All right, there's a second Asticus. I don't like saying that. A second Asticus is not a sentence I like having to say out loud. I don't want any asses to kiss. Riot's MMO that's like not gonna come out for like a billion years. Listen, I want the Riot MMO to come out as much as the next guy, but like it's not going to for a very, very long time. Listen, I'm scared of Riot developing anything that isn't League anyway, because and I said it the other day, there's no reason to hit KO isn't out yet and or doesn't have more characters before it releases. I genuinely I cannot figure out what the hell is even happening with that game. And they gotta put the fucking gas on the pedal with the Marvel game coming out. An Arxis developed Marvel game it's fucking ogre for like everyone else, man. It's not true, because with fighting games that's kind of just not how it works, but like at the same time, I think you know what I mean. Oh, I can just sit here like this. I have 10 stacks. Oh, okay. I'll do this. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Never mind. Because I need to re-get the intuition window. It sure did, Slade. Who knows how many times it's been restarted. Well, it's not even about different strokes, different folks. Most fighting game players just don't only play one fighting game. They don't update fast enough. Like, there's always going to be that itch for something else in between, like, updates. It's very rare you see a fighting game player only play one fighting game. All right, there's one Asticus. Okay, I know what I can do. If I get another Asticus, I'm going to Cordial, Prize Catch, Identical Cast. Okay, yeah. Alright, I think that's it for prep then. Yeah, because that'll give me a third. Alright, we're all prepped for Highallow. I mean, yeah, no, you absolutely can. A lot of people love playing a big variety, like Skullgirls and a bunch of other stuff too. Chum too? Yeah, I guess I should wait till I'm almost out of GP. Definitely need to... well, I mean, no, I can just chum now. I always forget to chum before the window opens when I have something ready. This... yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to play other MMOs, it's going to be... what is... like, OSRS obviously has come up, but like Neverwinter is another one I would probably put a little bit of time into now. If I were to play a different one. Neverwinter, OSRS. Maybe there's a couple of others. I'm obviously still keeping my eye on... I mean, OSRS is also old as fuck. They're both old as fuck. One's even got old school in its name. I will play MapleStory Classic when it comes out also. I was never much of a MapleStory 1 person. Obviously, I did a bunch of MapleStory 2. I'll pop onto that for a little bit when it comes out. OSMS. Oh, God. The fucking nickname. I know what kind of a grind OSMS is. There's no expectation for me to, like, you know. Be crazy about it. Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic is the first ever one player MMO. Final Fantasy XIV is the second. If there's ever been a game where it's finished the story and stopped playing, it's probably Star Wars The Old Republic. I remember when I tried playing SWTOR, I looked over at my friend when we were in college and I said, why aren't we just playing WoW? And then he was like, you're right, let's go play WoW. There's also, what's the Brighter Shores, the new OSR, the guy who made the original like OSRS, who's like that like tiny thing. Yeah, I mean, I have no attachment. I'm just trying it. Yeah, I haven't looked at Brighter Shores in a hot minute. I had a decent enough time when it first came out. I remember liking Albion for a bit when it first came out, too. Don't worry. The fish I have on the line just unlocks the intuition window. The fish is open now. It wasn't just PvP. They added a bunch of PvE later, but like... yeah, it definitely started that way. Yeah, I'm just trying, like, rare fish as they pop up. I'm not, like, putting too much thought into being too crazy about most of these. Oh. Somebody said this could... oh, it only had a 30% chance to mooch to itself. Right. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, whale is up in a little bit, I think. Oh, there's a whale window tomorrow, I think. Just gonna see if it mooches onto itself or not. Yeah, it's kind of nice just being a visitor in big fishing, because I just don't have to think that much about it. Alright, now we go for another intuition window. Probably want to identical cast this. There's quite a few other fish here. I should have saved the identical cast for the second one I caught, but that doesn't matter. And then I'll just makeshift bait after that. Yeah, it'd be cool if I got this one, but it's whatever. I'm not even going to bother pulling it if it's not a triple. Because if it's not HQ, I can't mooch it onto itself anyway. Highallow. If I get an HQ, I'm gonna prize identical, though. That's not an HQ. It is the right fish, however. God, these hooks take so long, too. Without chum. I can see if it mooches itself. I have makeshift up, so I can go for it. Nope. I might be able to do this before intuition wears off. It's a pretty short line when it's the right fish. Alright, not short enough. It's also not the right fish. I got a few minutes. Try for another window. $42 minutes till armor fish. Hey, I have that one. There's also a Moogle Mogpom open right now. I'll do that. I'll actually just save some. Super easy. It's got a really low uptime, but it's also going to be up again in 3 more hours, so I'm not worried about it. I don't know what else is up at that time. It's the only potential concern. Oh, that actually worked out kind of well. Despite being a really short intuition window, at least this fish, it gives you a few different attempts. Pretty reliable. Well, never mind. I gotta catch one more now. I got a mooch too. Then I'll makeshift. Alright. Kind of wishing I just slapped that fish at this point. I just need to catch one more of the Asticus. And I can at least do, I can do one more window. And then I don't actually have anything for a little while. There we go. What made me want to do it? We've been playing Stardew. And so I was like, I guess I'm in the mood for checklist gaming, so I might as well do the biggest checklist that exists in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I already have most of the Triple Triad done, or that's arguably the bigger one, but not the harder one, that's for certain. What did I go, like 0 for 10 here? Something like that. I might just go over and spend a few minutes. Oh, well, I guess I refreshed my intuition window, so I have a few more attempts, I guess. I have about this intuition window's worth of time left on the window overall. Yeah, a little less than that. It's 47 seconds left. Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Come on, one more Asticus. I hate the name of this fish! I hate that I have to keep saying Asticus. Alright, this is probably the last one. No biggie, at least I tried. See, I have so many fish remaining that missing the big fish doesn't hurt yet. Alright, let's actually quickly go to this one. Oh, it's in the dick spot. Okay. I know exactly where this one is. I only have like 2 minutes to try to catch this one. Let's see. Maybe I get lucky. What? Alright. Game? There we go. Got this? Maybe. Got one bite off the first mooch. Damn. Unfort. I have 2 minutes to try to catch this one. Wow, these things are long bites, huh? Oh, well, that was easy. Well, knock that one out of the way at least. Google Mogpom. Let's see. Moonlight Guppy is in 50 minutes. Ezfan is in like an hour. Nabath Saw is at 2:47. Warden of the Seven Hues again at 2:53. That'll be fun. You can theoretically fish eyes all the prep for Warden of Seven Hues. Hate that. Not doing it. There is a Lord of Lords that's available with metal spinners. Oh, it's where... Wait. Did I not get Lord of Lords when I did this last time? It's in Problematicus's spot. I guess not. Maybe it wasn't open at the time. I can go... I mean, I'm not going to aim for Problematicus. But you never know. I could get both Lord of Lords and Problematicus. I don't think I did... Let's see. He would have been in my inventory. But I might have. I don't see... Dream Gobi. Yeah, because he would have been yesterday. Because that's when I started doing these. No. Thousand Fin, Opabina. No. No, there is an eel there that's not... I forget what it's called. There is another triple exclamation fish in Problematicus. That isn't the Lord of Lords. It's something else. One day I'll remember to go to Mogholm and just come here instead of flying through Annex Shrine. I won't, but it's a nice thought. And then this is metal spinners. So this is a mooch off of the granite crab. Oh, that was the wrong lure. It's fine. Yeah. Sophie's telling me I should probably try to do the salad tomorrow. She's like, it's easy. It's like if you wake up, you fail it in 90 seconds, you go back to bed. But can you sleep after the failure? That's the real question. Oh, Problematicus closes in just 3 minutes anyway. I'll just try to get this. No, I'm here for Lord of Lords. I mean, yeah, Problematicus is also open right now. But I'm just trying to get the easier one. Problematicus only open for 3 more minutes. I don't think that's worth it. Considering it's completely unprepped. I just lost Highallow and got Mogpom. Alright. This may not be Lord of Lords. This could be the other one. Oh, no. This one's Lord of Lords. Alright, never mind. I lied. Twin-Tongued is coming up. Oh, no. Twin-Tongued is up. Let me see if I can go get Twin-Tongued real quick. Tail Feather. What do I need for Twin-Tongued? Brute Leech. Yeah, we've tried a bunch of hard fish. I could always try Ronka at some point. Ronka's there every hour. Ronka's gonna be fun. Alright, this is Brute Leech. And then it's just Ambitious and Slap a 2. That's not a 2. Yeah, I could try Lancet again later, I think, right? When is the next Lancet? Esfan. Oh, never mind. Lancet's not. Oh, no, yeah. No, there's a Lancet in 6 hours. I'm not doing this at 7 p.m. Hello? I've got a couple of interesting fish that I can still do. Moonlight Guppy doesn't seem that bad. Nabath Saw doesn't seem that bad. There's Warden again. I definitely want to try Warden again. I owe it to Warden to try that again. Alright. That should be this one done. Twin-tongued carp. Maru crab is in a few minutes in the Tempest. That's going to be short-bill minnow again. Wait a minute. Why is that even enabled? Oh! I forgot I enabled 5.5 fish to add something. And so there was just a 5.5. I was just like, huh? Tempest, I thought I didn't have those enabled here. Turns out I did. Well, I have the bait. I guess I'm going to it. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Fan and crowd just subscribed with Prime. Great
Thanks.
FF11 rate video, Mr. Happy.
Thanks for enjoying it. I got some other videos I need to finish. We got some easy videos next week, too. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I love all subs. Vortis had some gifted subs earlier. We love that. Alright, how many minutes till Maru crab? Moonlight guppy is... Oh, I'm gonna have to buy the bait for Moonlight guppy too. Honestly, hold on. I gotta descent some fucking fish here. I've got too many fish in my inventory at the moment. It's time to destroy some. I mean, I'm just big fishing. There are a lot of achievements involved in big fishing, as I've learned, however. Every, like, 9 fish I caught, I was getting an achievement for a while. I was like, I get it. I fished. They just must be really busy. Just wait until the eternal fish. What do I need to do for this fish? Maru crab and... Oh, this one actually I should... Alright, let me start fishing. I should patience window this for some swim bait. Wow, that's long. That's what she said. Oh, god damn it! I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed a movement key instead of my cast key. I mean... I did just show up here last second. I guess it's not the end of the fucking world, but there goes that entire patience window. I'm just gonna do patience again, to be honest. It's not even enough to patience. Jesus Christ. How long is this window? 12 minutes? Sure. I fat-fingered my fucking strafe button instead. At least I got one Angler's Arts. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Just logged out instantly. Can't blame you. Since the window's open, I'm just gonna mooch this and hope. I'll catch whatever it mooches anyway, because I need the stacks. I heckin' love Stormfish. I wonder what the Cosmic Fishing Rod will do with more rank ups. Can I get some GP reduction on some other skills, please? Maybe a skill I care more about. You've been here too long. Yeah, that's definitely no good either. I don't even know if I would want GP reduction on the lures. I think I'd rather just Cosmic Fishing Rod does its magic and the lure automatically like does its full proc. Like Cosmic Fishing Rod adapts to your needs, forcing the next lure. Like, yeah, just throwing the one stack helps, but I'd rather guarantee it. I'm not really worried about the GP cost of one luring. Refresh Mooch too. I you know what? Give me a chance to get an Angler's Arch no matter what I catch. Actually, I don't know if that can mooch onto itself, so that might have been. Shouldn't have done that yet, but that's fine. Should have done my mooch 2 first. I'm all over the place, man. After I pressed that E, it really threw me off. I press E. Oh my god. Is that Maru crab? Yes. Thanks. I didn't know this one required luck. I just kind of showed up. It's got a decent... It's funny. It has a 5.5% uptime, but it also won't respawn for 11 hours. It's like, oh. Well, that does imply 94.5% downtime, I suppose. At least we got Steph today. That was good. Shrimp, go! I'm just gonna do a regular cast here. Steph was good. Yeah, we one-tapped the Sculptor and got Steph not too long later. One-tapping the Sculptor was more impressive than the Steph catch, not gonna lie. Although I had 0 slips on Steph, so I'll be pleased with that as well. I almost forgot that was an unchummed ancient shrimp, and I thought, oh, time to release it. Idiot. Grr. Alright, let me get this Mooch 2 going. Probably gonna have to patience after that. Just give me the HQ now. Or don't. That's fine too. Sir? I've got what? 4 minutes? Okay. Thank you for adapting to my needs. At least the shrimp are pretty common. Unlike Maru crab. Captain Nemo closes. There's a few. I'm just looking down the list of a few of the things. Oh, I should have caught that just for the... I guess I don't really care. I can do like 3 of it, because I only get 1 more makeshift in this window no matter what. So if I can get... I'll take it. I was hoping to get 3 shrimp in 3 tries during patience, but... it don't matter. Oh, Maru! Eat the shrimp! Well, eat it and stay on the line. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Or don't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, fish. It doesn't matter. I meant to release it. Or arrest it. Sure. I'm not even gonna get to use this whole makeshift bait. Let's do this. All right. I'm gonna do that. I barely even get to use a minute of this makeshift bait. Maybe not even, depending on how long this takes. Oh, shrimpy. Game? Give me the shrimp. I'm demanding that you provide me with 1 to 2 more shrimp. Game. What did I just say? I've got enough time for like 2 more. Oh my god. Modest lure, can you do something? Hello? Skill? Thank you. That was very unacceptable. Took me like 3 of the remaining 4 minutes to catch a shrimp. We can do one more attempt after this. I'll have enough time on the line, I think. Yeah. Well, let me rephrase. If it's a shrimp, I get one more. Honestly, even if it's not, I think I can cast the line one more time and get a shrimp. And then cast it again. Jesus Christ. Where did all of my shrimp go? Oh my god. Maybe there's a chance. I don't think so, but I definitely can't modest. No, there's no chance. There's no way I catch it and send it out. Alright. Come on now. This is messed up. You know what? I'm going and catching in a Realm Reborn fish instead. All the shrimp just went away. I'm going to go catch the greatest bream in the world. How long do I have until Moonlight? Does Moonlight Guppy need any prep? Doesn't look like it does. Just a slap. That's in 28 minutes. That is a 0.9% uptime. Hey, look. Good luck, crab. What do I need for this? This is just a raw catch, isn't it? See, I haven't gotten that many fish. What have I even got today? Let me slap this. Thousand Fin was one of the ones I got today. Steph, obviously, who I already got rid of. I got a few. The Mog Palm I already got rid of. Definitely because of the fish I've been going for. I definitely am doing less fish today than my previous days. Which was bound to happen sooner or later. But I've expedited the process. "27 minutes. What do I need for Esfan? Is that a... Oh, Chimera Worm. I have that. My high cordial count being under 100 to me is actually fucking crazy. I've had so many. I can go to my island literally at any point and just collect a ton of cowries. I probably do want to spend a little bit of island time at some point. Because I had an okay amount of feed. I think I had like 13 days worth of feed I handed over. But I don't know how well my I made sure my granaries had options that would give me feedback. Or that I could craft feed with them. But I didn't have a crazy high supply. What's that? It's content. Excuse me. Can my lure at least give me the 2 exclamation instead? Oh, hey, Lapisaurus is again today. I failed that one at one point. Furacuda is today. Henotis? I feel like I remember somebody mentioning Henotis. I don't remember why, but that name sounds familiar. Hello, Serial. Hello, Ethiel. Oh, wait. Why did that not go off? Welcome to Purgatory. Slippery and... Ah, maybe that's why. Maybe because he's a slippy dick. Yeah, that's in a few hours. I already failed Lapisaris one time, too. I didn't really have much of a window to try for Lapisaris. I'm pretty sure I showed up to Lapisaris, like, pretty last second. Well, that sounds like it could be a fun one, then. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but still a fun one. Wow, I have a feeling my next cast will land a large-jawed fish. Wow. Well, they weren't wrong. Wasn't helpful, but they weren't wrong. I need to go buy bait bugs at some point. I swear I've never felt like my lures are working less than in this spot. I know it doesn't guarantee it, but still. Unless it says it guarantees it. Normally, just the one is a little more noticeable. This is one of only 4 Realm Reborn fish I have left. I would really like to get it out of the way. I can almost retire a Realm Reborn entirely. It's this Captain's Chalice, which is up in 3 minutes. I guess I can go try to do I can go try to do Captain's Chalice after this. Begin shortly after Greatest Preem ends. Greatest Preem only has like 2 more minutes. Oh, hey, Madam Butterfly's in 5 minutes. Didn't somebody tell me that was really bad? Somebody said they struggled with that a lot. I guess I could go do that one. That sounds more fun. A bunch of people said Madam Butterfly's not bad, but when somebody says they've had a bad time with a fish, it motivates me to go do that fish. I'm going to do this one more time, and then I'm going to go to Madam Butterfly. Madam Butterfly I should be at a little bit beforehand, it looks like. This is also up every hour, so it's not really that bad. It's why I've kind of put it on the back burner, because it's up pretty often. It has like a 33% uptime. Wait, it only has a third. Oh, no, wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, never mind. 13.7. It's still just up every hour, so. All right, hold on. Let's go to... What do I need for Madam Butterfly? I need Purseweb Spiders. And it is in the Hinterlands. So let's go to Idleshire. Holy Jesus, put your fishing rod away, man. Quick Spill Delta. Let's do that now. I'm going to patience this when I get there. Kind of fucked prep-wise, but meh. My GP is not great to patience and try to stick them in my pocket. Alright, so it's any of the water here. Yeah, I guess it's anywhere here. Let me just catch a fish real quick. Make sure this is quick spill delta. Should be. Just catch any fish. And I'm here. Oh, it's hedgemole crickets again. Great. Hedgemole cricket is a 1 exclamation. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. I am a cat now. This is true. You found me out. Bullfrog? That's bullshit. That's not the one I need. Honestly, what the? There's so many fish this can be. Maybe this is why Madam Butterfly can be annoying. And there's so many moochable fish here that are not the fish that I want, which is a hedgemole. And no real way of... Because you don't want to slap for every hedgemole. Oh my god. Okay. I can see why this one's a little annoying. I can see why someone struggled with this one. There's 3 separate 1 exclamation moochables. One that can't be mooched. It doesn't really feel like there's a way for me to get the bait for this more easily. So being here only just barely on time does not feel like a good idea. This definitely feels like a prep fish. There's 1 hedgemole cricket. And I can tuck away another one. Might be able to go for a 3rd. Wait, I thought I pressed... Alright, never mind. Let's just do this. I was looking at a text, but like, I swear I pressed cast before doing it. I've been had. Damn. That was hella long. I have a feeling I'm not getting this one. Short window. Didn't prep for it. I'll be lucky if I even get the hedgemole again. Of course I got a gnome fish. Okay, okay. I can see why this one was a pain. See, armorfish was way easier than this. Smile. Oh my god, gnome fish. I have just... today, my luck for actually catching the right fish has been so bad. I'm going to Moonlight Guppy after this. There we go. Catching, like, the mooched fish or the intuition fish. My luck ain't been too good today. Although, that's... Cricket's not a mooch fish. Wasn't it a skill thing? Yeah, I said it was a low energy day. I guess the fish felt that. They agreed. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Just waste time. Orn Butterfly sounds like the name of a Dark Souls boss. I know it's Moonlight Butterfly, but Orn Butterfly also sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Yeah, this ain't looking too hot. I could try a patience window to see how it goes. I don't think that's a good idea necessarily, but I might not have a choice if I want more than one more attempt. Oh no, I won't even be able to afford a patience window. I could just try the Mooch 2 and then go from there. Oh yeah, I played Elden Ring a hell of a lot. I played modded Elden Ring, crowd control Elden Ring. I did, yeah, no, there's no shortage of Elden Ring. Not Night Rain though. I had no interest in Night Rain. Night Rain looked like some random dude made a mod and then a company decided to charge $40 for it. I mean, still fun. I love the Elden Ring mods. But I wasn't gonna pay $40 for that. Oh, I don't even care about different. It has everything to do. It literally just looks like somebody charged $40 for a mod. That was it. Like, honestly, it wouldn't shock me if somebody just made Night Rain as a mod. I mean, it would get taken down, but I straight up wouldn't be surprised for a Night Rain mod to just pop up for the original game. I didn't want that. Like I said, I don't even know if I'm going to get another Madam Butterfly attempt here. Yeah, I definitely want to come here to prep further in advance next time. There being 4 separate fish. I mean, the high GP way to do it is to slap one and then pray, but that's such a waste of GP. Versus just having multiple tries. Yeah, this will probably be my last attempt right here. After that, I just go wait for Moonlight Guppy, I guess. I need to go get the bait. Deck, thanks for the 56 months. Madame Butterfly. Alright, now that's done.
Just subscribed.
Let me go get bait bugs. Thank you, Deckbox. Hope you're having a good weekend. All right. Just in time to avoid a 3-minute ad. I saw a couple of things that need these. Alright, Moonlight Guppy is in Lakeland. Just in the middle. Oh, alright, good thing I checked where. Just in that tiny-ass fishing hole, huh? At least this doesn't look like it requires any prep. I don't see what you would prep here other than slapping a precision fish. Just has a low uptime. 0.9% uptime. Just in this tiny little fishing hole. This isn't for another 10 minutes, but there's not a whole lot else going on for me right now. Sure. The Rusted Reservoir. Okay, yeah, that's the right place. After this, I have a little bit of a break, and then it's Esfand, Nabathsaw, and Warden. If I really wanted to be hardcore about Warden, I probably would have done that, but that's fine. Indigo Prismfish at 2:30. Yeah, hour and 2 minutes till I can try Warden again. I will show up a little early to that again and attempt a couple of fish eyes. That fish eye strat did not work for me last time, but one can hope. I told you they were probably busy. Listen, place doesn't just have a 45-minute wait because no reason. Always got to factor in. Hey, listen, good for them. They're doing good business. The last time I waited that long for food was definitely Howling Rays. Howling Rays is like minimum 45-minute wait. That was when I was with Sly in LA and I made him wait for it. I was like, no, you're having this. You're not leaving until we have this. We ended up finding out that the owner's a big Twitch. Like, he watches Twitch. Not like us, but he watches Twitch. And he was giving us, like, free shit. And it was great. Somebody recognized Sly and I and actually bought us food, too. So on top of getting free food from the owner, we also got free food from some other random guy. We had so much food. We were dying. It was so much food. Because, like, we still ordered our own food and then sat down, and then all of that happened. I think, like, the owner gave us grilled cheeses. I think somebody else bought us each a chicken sandwich. And then we also ordered chicken biscuits and, like, something else for us. We were stuffed to death. But if I'm going to be stuffed to death, being stuffed at Howlin' Rays is good. Burrito and tater tots. Can't deny the tots. I pretty much enjoy potato in every form, but I actually opt out of fries, traditional fries, more often than not. Give me home fries or hash browns or tater tots. Fries are like the, you know what, I can't be bothered option, which I love. It's not like I don't like fries, but I prefer, I feel like there are more benefits to potato in other forms. Unless they're wedge fries, in which case, yeah, no, you got me. I'm going with wedge fries every time. Or even just crispy potato wedges. I guess it's just the traditional string shoe fry or simple fast food fry that I'll often deliberately avoid. Wedges. I do love wedges. I'm a wedge man. Wedge 'em. It's funny because, like, I still don't order that kind of stuff very often, but, like, Obviously, living with Sophie, I'm not, like, trying to avoid that kind of food that much anymore. My grocery shopping doesn't normally have that kind of stuff, but we still eat it. I still eat some things like that frequently enough at this point. Alright, let's see. Hi, Sausage. Sausage is running around, rubbing up against my leg. She's very active at the moment. She wants pets. Hey, Sausage. Saucy, sorry guys, you don't get any cat time today. Only me. I'm the only one who gets cat time. Hi, Sausage. Oh, where are you going? Oh, nice low energy day is good. I've had a lot more low energy days as of late. A lot of that comes from probably going to the gym at 6 in the morning. I literally wake up, roll out of bed, put on clothes, shove something down my mouth, and then go to the gym. It's like my immediate, within 5 minutes, I'm out the door. And it's the first thing I do on days where I go. Some days I go in the evening, but this week I didn't go in the evening once. Between Dokapon and some other plans, just didn't do it. So all of my gym days this week were 6 a.m. gym days. And not even 6 a.m. So 2 of those days, my cats woke me up early. And so I just said, fuck it, and just went to the gym early. I went to the gym at like 5:45. Like I walked out the door like before 5:45. It's crazy how much difference of light there is 20 minutes apart. Because at like 6:05, I can kind of see the sun and like things are a little illuminated. At 5:45, it felt like midnight. You'd think I had left for the gym at like a drastically different time. Do. Oh my god, how much longer? 1 minute? This is the toughest part about big fishing. It's just sitting around waiting. And I'm at the point where I don't have to do it that much. Imagine how it'll be when I'm actually down to very few fish. 51 seconds. I don't even think this is a hard one. How many left? I don't know. Hundreds, probably. I think there's like 300 something big fish. I only am barely done with a Realm Reborn and like a somewhat okay chunk of Heaven's Ward. There's still Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. I'm not even a third through the expansions, let alone a third through the fish. No, but I mean, I don't know which 3 constitute. I don't know if that's Cinder, Ruby, Salad, Cinder, Salad. I don't even know. I know Salad, Cinder, and do one other one. I tried Ruby Dragon once. I literally been doing this for 5 days. 6 days. Today's the 6th day. There was one Ruby Dragon window in that time. I'm about to miss 4 Cinder surprise windows, though. Not that I care. I'll just come back and do it afterwards. Smile. He says, clueless. Yeah, he'll just come back and do it. Sure. Great. That's exactly what'll happen. Wow, that was with Chum? My God. That was a long one. I don't think I need to modest. Pretty sure everything in this fishing hole is 1 exclamation. My luck today hasn't been... Well, I had 1 stroke of very good luck today. Other than that one particular bit. It's been a pretty modest day. Definitely not an ambitious day. A little bit of a modest day. Steth is really the big takeaway for today. Getting Warden done later would be very, very nice. Damn, dude, that's like a 10-second chum hook. Yeah, they just haven't been biting. They haven't even been slipping today. They just have outright not been biting. I think everyone that's actually bit hasn't slipped once today. But everything else just hasn't bit. Like, this is Moonlight Guppy right now. Not biting. Excuse me? See? Yeah, it's been a real all or nothing day. Oh, Moonlight Guppy. At least bite once and get... Like, here's the thing. I'd rather they just bite and get away than never bite at all. Oh my God. They just don't like me. This, you know what, though? This fishing hole is kind of annoying because this fishing hole has like 5 fish and they're all weak. So even with one slapped. Honestly, I probably should have slapped this long one. This one right here. But, I mean, I just came to the hole and slapped anything. Jesus, man. Today is not my lucky fishing day. Why, hello, Highallow. Oh my God. Low, yeah, low energy means low bite. I don't even have the GP to keep doing this one. Honestly, I think I just wait. At least for this. Maybe I need a minion change. Maybe my Highallow luck has run out. Oh my God, that's such a long hook. It's crazy. crazy. It's like a 22-second hook. With Chum, it's like 11 seconds. But my God. Yeah, Moonlight Guppy not even biting. That's what the Mora Tecta did to me earlier. Just didn't even bite. It's not funny. Why are you laughing? Alright, no Moonlight Guppy, he's gone. Is there anything I could just go to? There's actually a lot I could just go to. Let's do Blood Chaser, I guess. Yeah, because the next low percentage one is Ez Fan in 22 minutes in Ultima Thule. I can go get Blood Chaser, it looks like. In the Churning Mists. Looks like that's Giant Crane Fly. Yeah, not too uncommon for the last one to just leave and go do it out in the overworld, since the odds are the same as the Fate options. If not, some people just chill and wait only for the Fates and CEs in the area they need. Hi, sausage. Yeah, everyone's got low energy. The fish have low energy. I have low energy. Low energy day. All right. Let's see. Giant crane fly. And this is just a raw catch. All right. What the fuck? I have a feeling that's not Blood Chaser, but that was wildly fast. Holy Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know if Blood Chaser is a long 3 and these are all short 3s. It scared me because it was like instant. Yeah, I'm just slapping that and then just waiting. I guess he's only annoying once because I, in theory, shouldn't see him anymore. Blood is 6 to 12 seconds without Chum? That's also pretty quick. I mean, I guess now it doesn't matter. I slapped the other 3 exclamations, so it is just a matter of waiting. So if I even... Oh my god. That's just wild. I think I've ever seen a 3 exclamation bite so fast. I don't know, huh? some point. I've got 18 minutes. Well, I've got a decent amount of time before I have to go to Esfan. Alright. That should be it, in theory. I guess I don't know what else is here, but, you know. Alright, there's Blood Chaser. Silly guy. I could go to Captain Nemo in Kurthus Western. I got a little bit of time. That wasn't too bad. I needed to catch something, man. Like I said, it's been a very tame day. The South Bane Pool. I see. It's the magic bucket hole. You're a magic bucket. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might want to go try Dimorphodon. 2.5% uptime? That seems kind of annoying. The problem... Nah, I'm going to leave Dimorphodon. Dimorphodon has a pretty bad uptime also. Let's see. And then this is just raw catch. We'll slap an ambitious and then hope for the best. I guess Ez I could just show up to a few minutes before. Listen, I'm not staying until I get the bucket. Wait. Not this bucket. Oh, there's another 3. Okay, well that's annoying. As I have simply found out. Yeah, wait. I have a bucket. What else did they make that bucket available from? Because I obviously didn't get that bucket from fishing. Probably a, I don't know. That bucket's available from something else. Because I obviously, the Mog event. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. People still want me to get my coffee earrings, don't they? Hello, Varavon. Yeah, ain't no way I was going to have gotten that thing from fishing. I was going to say, I feel like we had this discussion about the bucket before. Where somebody told me to go get it, and then I just had it. And they were like, what? Hi? Jesus Christ. That was a long double. Yeah, I think it was in the Discord, Valtis. I think somebody shared it in Discord. Right, this isn't chummed. I was thinking to myself, oh, maybe this is it. I mean, it could be. It's just probably not. Hi, sausage. Sausage. You're out of control. Don't look at me like that. I do my best for you. Excuse me, fishy. Don't worry, surely this is it. I meant the next one. I just noticed, I was like, wait, I can see a fish in there. I didn't even notice this thing right here. Just chilling in the water, just on its own. Majestic. So many of these are long hooks. Highallow, I need you to bring me good luck. That's not what I meant. My Highalow's not bringing me good luck anymore. Yo, I got some rude fish as of late. As in 11 minutes, the bath saw. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can't even go to the bath saw. If I want to do Warden, I have to skip the bath. That just means I'll be dirty. Oh my god. Give me the fish. I need to turn my fishing luck around today. If I get Warden, then I'll consider my fishing luck turned around. I'll stay here for like 7 more minutes. I mean, I guess I can try to limit the fish. One ambitious isn't really going to help, but it's also really not going to hurt. It at least gets, like, I think one other fish off the line. Those long 1 exclamations are the killers here. Because the 2 exclamations are all pretty short here. At least relative to the ones. My cordials are getting low. I only have 68 left. Game? I need a bunch of fishing emotes. Oh, right. I also wanted to try out that idle game. Not idle like fucking Uma. Not that kind of idle. Stop it. Not horses. L-E, not O-L. Don't you frown at me about I'm not playing the horses. This is when Sophie texts me. Is like, so we should play the horse game. It's when she hits me with the text that says, we're literally doing that. I don't know. What did you come into? You tell me. Alright, there's Captain Nemo. Let's just go wait at S now. That was a pretty short 3. That was like a really short window. This is a pretty long window. I might want to go buy more Chimera worms first. I'm just fishing here on my lonesome, Tia. Fish. Exactly. That's all it is. Let's see. A fellows. Yeah, that place. A fellows blah blah blah. I guess it's here. There. Which fish? As many as I can. This one is as fan. Let me just slap something real quick. That is not a slap target. After this, I'll probably get ready to do Warden. Okay, game? No, I got time to kill. I'm not going to chum. I will do this, though. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this one's a 0.8% uptime. Star Eater. It's the same... Not the same type of fish. That's fine. Was curious. Most of the time you can like spot the non-big version of the fish. PTSD. Yeah, I didn't get all my indigo fish earlier. I got everything else, but I didn't get the indigo fish. I even got a firelight fish from a fish eyes window beforehand. Oh, yeah, I saw them tweeting about something Soulframe related. Veltus. Ugh. Yeah, There's an Ease fan. Yeah, but that would have meant sitting around and just praying for fisheye. Because it would have been hours before I could have tried it again. Or at least I'm sorry, it would have been an hour if I wanted to try it again. Or just keep fisheyesing and hoping and just moving around. Well, no, because I had the green and I had the firelight, but I only had 2. I didn't get 3 indigos. So I could have just fish-eyed for indigo, and indigo spawns hourly. But I still would have had to have sat in the zone the entire... Like, unless Warden was, like, one of the only things I needed. I'm not going to, like, skip going to... Like, I would have had to have skipped Steph. And I actually caught Steph. And given how well my Steph window went, well, successful, I'm glad. No Steph jail for me. I've had a lot of misses today, however. Some simple ones, some not so simple ones. There is another cherry window. Sea butterfly. There's a couple of windows I might get a chance at later. Yeah, after Warden, it's cherry. And then it's sea butterfly. I hate that those are back to back. It's gonna be really annoying until I get cherry done, huh? I mean, a lot of these have saved me some trouble, but you can't fix things just not biting in the first place. You can try to make them bite, and then you can pray they don't slip, but that's about it. I did Highallow earlier, and even with like 11 casts, you know, didn't see it a single time. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, no, cherry into sea. Oh.
Also, I was just mindlessly putting ketchup on mine, and I put it on the other plate too. So
Oh.
that's just fair.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I have a burg. She hath delivered me a burg. I have a burg for the next minute before window. Mmm. This potato keeps slapping me. Yeah, sea butterfly, I actually had a few errors last time I tried it. Well, yeah, Rhymedale and sea butterfly seem to always open at the exact same time. It's a pattern I've noticed. Every single time sea butterfly has been available, Rhymedale is available. So I've just been prioritizing sea butterfly instead. Because I can do... Sea butterfly with 6 minutes of prep is a little bit more, you know, feels more doable. So that's what I did yesterday. I tried Cherbert into sea butterfly right afterwards. Yeah, I want to get rid of Cherbert before I even think about trying Rhymedale, to be honest. I don't know anything about Rhymedale because I haven't done it before, but... all the same. They're just all huddled so close together so often that I kind of just have to get rid of some of them. Like, I can't commit to all of them. And don't mind me. I'm just finishing up this burg. It was nice getting Opabina done in literally one cast. Although I was told Opabina used to be a lot worse than it is now. Nothing compared to Rhymedale and Sea Butterfly. How long is this window open for? Like 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. Superman, that is. Alright, burger's done in one bite. Mm. Mmm. I devour Berg. Berg hath been conquered. Yeah, I'm not at the point where the number of tries even matters for any of my fish. Like, I'll probably remember how many tries it is when I start getting higher up for some of them, but 6 days in, and I have over 100 big fish. Listen, I know that a lot of them are easy, but I'll take it. I can't be worried about the fish I don't have yet. Come on, at least bite me once, S. Excuse me, sir. Is that the one exclamation? No, it's the two. Wow, that two is, again, man, there's just so many really long two exclamations. Waiting like 13 seconds on a chummed fish that's not even like, it can't even be like the fake fish is wild. Because that means without chum, it's like half a fucking minute. It's 26 seconds. Just to get a bite that tells you it's wrong instantly. Eight minutes. As soon as this ends, if I don't have it, I'm going right to Warden. I'll probably, actually, I won't even wait till this is completely over, because I don't want to be out of GP when I get to Fish Eyes Warden. I'd like to do 2 or 3 Fish Eyes windows at Warden. At least some sort of potential solace for either Indigo or Firelight. I'd probably do this until my next Cordial comes up. Unfortunately, this is unchummed. Oh, well, it's the right fish, but will I catch it? All right. Never mind. We're good. I'm afraid I'm going a little too early again. For intuition, I can... If I put the fishing rod away and move, does that remove my intuition prog? The prog specifically, not the intuition. No. Okay, yeah. So it's only if I leave the zone. Okay. Then, yeah, it's fine if I go now. Yeah, the only thing that actually costs it is leaving this. That's what I thought, but I didn't know for certain. So, worth asking. Yeah, you only lose surface slaps and like patience and stuff. Or fish in another hole, yeah. Let's see, where was the same spot that I was at before? I think I was right here earlier. Somewhere right here. I'm just trying to find the same spot because I like that spot. I'll just fish here. Alright, so how many fish eyes windows do I have? I could do quite a few with the amount of GP that I have. What is this? 550, 650. As long as I... We'll see what happens. Oh, fucking idiot, dude. I was even thinking about it, too. Well, this first one's going to be a bit of a wash. I haven't checked the bait on the site, and I just didn't actually remember to change it. Well, we'll see what happens. I would have loved to have had enough for a double hook here, but I think that's asking for a bit too much. Wrong fish. I'm gonna do this and hope it's HQ. I mean, if it's even the right fish, more accurately. As I've learned, the Warden is a fickle creature. It was the right fish, but unfortunately not HQ, which, very unfortunate. Maybe the level 110 skill will let you change a not large fish into a large fish. It'll be like spare full hand 2, and it'll have like 400 GP cost, and it'll be like allows you to put a normal fish into your swim bait. Yeah, I gotta wait until that mooch is up. I'm not gonna lie, I would make me have to stay at prep a lot longer, but holy shit, would that be great. I'm gonna wait until Mooch 2 is back. I don't think it's really worth doing the fish eyes until Mooch 2 is back. Not unless I want to prize catch and prey. I would love to just get 1 indigo and 1 firelight. Because then it makes the double hook, like, super good. It's getting to the point where I might actually want a prize catch. I think I just chum a little early. Alright, that should be good. We just don't want greens now. I want the other ones. I'm gonna get a green, aren't I? No, this is gonna be a yellow. I can feel it. Well, it's an HQ, so if it's one of the moochable ones, that would be great. It's a blue. Of course I pull an HQ of the one fish I literally don't want. Oh, I need to patience prep this too. I can't forget to actually do the patience part of this. Alright. Unfortunately, not enough for a double hook, but... Yeah, I tried this earlier, Phelan, unsuccessfully. Damn. Wait. Cast! Alright. I'm gonna pray for an HQ. Because I really do need to patience prep this soon. Either an HQ or a green. I would accept a green at this moment. Well, that's not it. Maybe it's HQ. If it's HQ, I could just put it away. And it's not. And of course it's... Wow, at least I'm getting violets nonstop. I guess what I could do... You know what I can do, actually? Am I goated? Hold on. I can do that. And then that. And guarantee that the next one is at least a violet. When I fish eyes again, I'll guarantee a violet at the very least. I don't really like the amount of GP I spent to do that, but, you know. Fishing is killing me. I think you're killing the fish. I think the fish are the ones who die in this case. Alright, just wait for Mooch too. At least I'm actually catching violets now. My concern is that I'm not going to catch any during the window. And I'm not going to get any indigos beforehand. Hello, Bahamut. I can do... This might be the last fish eyes that I can do. I think after this I have to patience. You know what I forgot? Last time I did fish eyes, patience, and stacked. Yeah, I might want to do that. I'm going to wait for this cordial and do that. That worked pretty well for me last time. I think I do that for 2, because then I can do like 2 or 3 catches under patience, and then if I get a fish, I can save it. And I can also have stacks for later. Yeah, they're killing all... Well, to be fair, the fish I need aren't even here yet, so... The good news... Oh, actually, you know what? Good news is the green fish will not overlap with either of the other fish this time. That actually might make this a little easier. There's just one less fish to worry about at any given time. I didn't have... Last time, the green fish and the other 2 fish overlapped. Oh, hey, an S rank. Hey, an S rank. I'm not going to do gamma right now. That's funny. It's fucking random gamma spawn. No, that one's not a struggle. A Realm Reborn through Stormblood, I don't have to care about as much. Because I'm really close to that achievement anyway, so... Shadowbringers and on, that's a tougher decision. Here, it's not really a tough decision. Alright, I've got at least a violet fish tucked away. And I probably only catch one more during fish eyes, and then I'll just stack for the rest. Yeah, without chum, I can't really afford to chum with everything I just did. One of each. I'll take it. Let me just remember not to burst through both of those later. Oh, you know what actually would be really good? So I'm going to, if I finish this window. Huh. Oh, that actually leaves an interesting opportunity. Although the odds of me getting what I want are pretty bad. I was going to say, if I do another patience before the indigo window, and I get a violet fish on the line, I can just hold it. But I'm not, I wouldn't even have 10 stacks, so I don't think that's going to be worth it. I'm going to try to do some raw fishing to see if I can get to 10 stacks while I'm waiting on my GP. I think I can reasonably try one more fish eyes window. Whether or not I want to patience it is another story. I feel like that's just a lot of GP. I definitely want to have enough to double hook the indigo or the fire, or both, actually. I definitely need to double hook those. I mean, ideally, I triple hook them. But let's see if I can just get to 10 stacks naturally. I don't even know what the odds of pulling a... Well, I mean, there's a 7 stack. I don't even know what the odds of pulling a large fish actually even are when you meet the perception check for it. So I'd assume it's only 5%. At most 10. At least the violets thus far, actually. But they're biting in fish eyes, but I don't know. When we had our indigo window earlier, I think I caught like 8 blue fish in a row. It was bad. Yeah, I don't want to do anything. I'm just going to wait for the indigo window. I'm going to pray that that one fish right there actually gets me all 3 indigo fish. I'm gonna see it, dude. If I actually do get the bite off that first one and I can triple hook that, I'm doing it. I'm not risking shit. But it's only if I actually have 700. If not, I have to go back to risking it, because I can't sit around waiting for 700 GP. That's gonna be fucking murder. Dude, I hate the thought that I'm gonna have to patience in the middle of the window. I really don't like that. It's so much GP to burn. Alright, that's 8 stacks. Maybe I won't. Just give me 2 more. I also could just get the HQs during makeshift bait. Come on. I still got 2 minutes to get 2 stacks. Work with me here, game. Work with me. Stealth can't be my only big catch today. I mean, it can, and it absolutely will at this rate, but still. Sir? Sir? I get to pull up, like, I think 2 more? It wouldn't help if the cast time wasn't a billion years long. No, that doesn't make any sense. I was considering prize catching just to get a stack, but there's less than a minute until the indigo window begins. Alright, I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time with the red one. I fixed my mistake with the red one in the window, but if I see 1 exclamation on this first one, definitely take it. I'm not even going to click it until this is ready, though. And if I get 1 exclamation, I triple hook that motherfucker. And then I'm done with that window. And I could just wait for the red window. All right. Oh my god. Alright, my indigo window is done. I very fortunately RNG'd into that triple indigo. Can't believe that I fucking RNG'd into that well. Alright, the 3 indigo are done. I could just wait on I don't even have to use my cordial. I could just wait on GP for 11 minutes. I just looked. Right, at 4 a.m. Eorzean. You'll love it when a plan comes together. It's almost tempting to fish eyes and try to get another red. Just because I don't have anything to do for 10 minutes. I mean, I could do that. I could do fish eyes patience again in like 3 minutes. I'm contemplating it. It's all it is I'm just trying to think if I get another red, that just helps. And I'll still have all the GP I want to do everything else. Yeah, I'm going to let my GP fill up a little bit, and then I'm going to try to fish eyes patience. And see if I can tuck away another red. I mean, there's also a chance I just pull another indigo, or I pull another violet, which I don't need, but whatever. If I really wanted to, I could... Oh, you know what I could do right now, actually? I could slap a violet and at least try to get rid of that before the fish eyes window. It doesn't really help that. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to somewhat increase my chance of getting the firelight ones. I've got enough time that I can easily slap that. Alright, I'm going to keep fishing and see if I get a violet real quick. I'm trying to too big brain this. I'm trying to put all of my brain into this. It's far more brain than I normally put. It means waiting a little bit longer too, but it should be fine. As long as I have over 700 GP later. No. I almost slapped the bluefish. Technically achieves a sim. I actually don't know what the catch rate is on each of these. I don't know if it's 33% even across the board when one of the fish windows is open, or if it's like, you know, the two, like the blue and the yellow are really common, and the indigo and the violet and the red are not. Again, obtainable information technically, but all right, there's the violet. Let's slap the violet. And now we wait until my GP is almost full. And we execute the other plan. And we pray we get a second red. And then we wait for 700 GP at that point. I'm only going to pull 2 fish under patience. Maybe 3 if I decide to chum. Yeah, I might as well chum the first one. See if I get 3 chances at a red fish. Because without chumming, I will not get 3. There's literally no shot that I do. Alright, so what is my budget for this? That is 1110, 1210, 1310 I need. Alright, I need to wait till at least 900. If I want to make sure that this actually has a chance at working. Oh, I also need to factor in 50 more. Yeah, I just gotta wait till I'm almost full. Oh, Warden! So that's 1300. Yeah, this should do. Alright. Patience, cordial, fish eyes, chum, go. And if this is red, I'll tuck it away. And if it's not, well, unfortunate. It was not red. Alright, at least I'll get the 10 stacks. I don't think I can even remotely pull. Yeah, not without a second chum. Actually, this might be fast enough. Moment of truth. Yellow, nope. Every fish that isn't the fish I wanted. Alright, one more try. Oh no, tigers! Don't eat me, I'm Fugu! Ah. That, Namazu's getting beat up by a tiger, I can't help but notice. How is that not a fate that's begun at this point? Nope. Alright, no reds. I just have to wait at this point. Does that not become a fate? There it is. Fishing with I didn't realize how long that fate was going to take to actually start. Yeah, fishing with a show. The tiger was just beating the shit out of that Namazu. It was like a solid 30 seconds of just attacking before the fate began. Alright. How long do I have? 3 minutes. Oh boy. Wait, I thought fishing was the show. Obviously, fishing is the show. Obviously, there's not much of that happening until this fucking next window opens. Well, yeah, no, most bards don't use Wanderer's Peen. It's very uncommon. Most don't even know what it does. I would definitely say that any player doing anything responsible that isn't pressing their buttons exactly as it's stated on the balance, and that even then not really doing that because, you know, of course not. Asking for anything more than that is asking for too much. And it's definitely not the expectation. If you can even get to that point, that's usually too much. Doesn't matter. People still don't do it. No matter how many times you do it, doesn't change how many times other people do it. All right, firelight goldfish in 1 minute. All right, fingers crossed. I don't know about that, Vale. I mean, there's a category or two, but I don't know about that otherwise. All right, give me the same exact luck, Firelight. If Firelight gives me the same luck, then we're golden. Because green is much easier to get than the other two. All right, chum now. Bait on the line. And wait an extra second. All right. If it's one exclamation, it's getting triple hooked. If not, then we go back to praying. Oh my god. I'm so goated. I can't believe it. Well, now you'll wait 10 more fucking minutes, but at the very least, the Indigo and Firelight fish are done. I can't believe I one-tapped both of them after earlier. There's literally no point in, like, doing anything but sitting here and waiting. I could move, I guess. Because I was here pretty early to prep, so I should probably move. Time to log out. I still don't understand the point of logging out. I mean, just to go do other things. Again, that was the only reason I was given, is so you can go to another character and do something, or just, like, go to sleep. But there doesn't seem to actually be another, like, I can leave this, I can, like, take 2 steps to the left. In order to reset the fish being wary of you, do you just have to move at all? Is it literally just any movement resets the fish being wary of you? A decent bit away. What defines a decent? Does it give you an alert, or should you wait for the alert and then move? just move. I just don't know what a bit is. Because, like, I kind of want to move now because I have to wait 10 minutes. I don't want to move in the middle of the intuition window. The other side of the pond. Okay, I should be 100% clear where this pond actually ends then. It looks like I can go all the way north. A dragoon's backflip? That's not very far at all. Alright, I'm gonna move. This should be far enough. This should be good. It's a very, very large fishing hole. All right, now we just need the green fish. So for the green fish, now, so the green fish isn't going to overlap with any other fish for me. So I guess I just slap the 5th green fish to, like, get rid of it altogether. I don't know if I should slap the 5th green fish or slap a blue or a yellow. Because, like, I can ambitious during the window. I don't know if it's even worth ambitiousing. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, right. No, I remember. Never mind. Ignore me. You hold the 5th one. You identical cast on the 4th one and catch it at the end of the green window so the green isn't even available while you're using your intuition. Then you can slap a blue or a yellow after. That's it. Okay, I remember. We had this discussion earlier. Yeah, so my goal is to catch 4 of them and then hit identical cast. And then wait till the end. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's so much waiting. It's waiting within the window to boot. How likely is Warden of the 7 Hues to actually bite is the other thing. I guess once you slap... Actually, yeah. No, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so that's the plan. We catch 4. We'll make sure we catch the greens. Identical cast the 4th one. Catch the 5th one. Immediately begin chumming. And slap the first blue or yellow we get. And then just chum go from there. Everyone says catching Warden is pretty easy. It's just getting to the point where you can actually catch Warden. So if you're lying to me, I'm going to be upset. This is a pretty tragic window of a fish. And reminder that Cherabinet is in 52 minutes. So... Yeah, I mean, it helps that I guess there's only 2 fish after I do the slap. It can literally only be whichever fish I didn't slap or Warden. Listen, I just don't want to waste all the triple hook luck that I just used. The fact that I 1-tap triple hooked Indigo and then immediately after 1-tap triple hooked Firelight, I don't want that luck to go to waste. That's the most important bit. Yeah, I tried chair once. And then sea butterfly right after chair. Yeah, I mean, Cherubert, Ramdell, and Sea Butterfly are like always right next to each other, it seems. Every single time I've seen one, I've seen the other two. Happening like barely apart. So I need to start chipping away at that trio. So if I can catch any of them, it makes the rest... Honestly, catching Ramdell or Sea Butterfly is more important to me than catching Chair. Just because those two literally sit on top of each other. See, here's the thing. I haven't done Ram yet. So I don't understand the pain of the rudder fish. I don't understand the pain that comes with it entirely. Somebody just said you'll have to go do it for yourself to understand. And I was like, okay. You'll get it instantly. It just sounds like rudderfish aren't common. It sounds like, okay, what it sounds like to me is that there's 3 exclamations in that hole a ton that are competitive with the rudderfish themselves. Oh, it's in Churning Mists. I am correct. So I get it. I understand immediately because I just got, what was its name? Blood Chaser. And Blood Chaser, I got jump scared by the Storm Chaser. And this is also in Churning Mists. Not only is it in Churning Mists, it's literally the same fishing hole. So I can't really be surprised. Yeah, I already went and got Blood Chaser, who's in the exact same fishing hole, so that makes sense to me. I didn't realize that I was mentally preparing for Ramdell while I was doing that. Oh, and they're off the mooch. That's even worse. Okay, that's fun. I'd assume they're really fast and Ramdell is not. Storm Chaser, just like the fucking dog from Up. Squirrel! Alright, 1 minute till the green prism fish. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds more fun than Sea Butterfly. Fun being a relative term. Hi. Sausage, why are you jumping around so much? Just because I'm jumping around in game? Alright, less than a minute. Yeah, fun is a term. It sure is. I'll tell you that. Not entirely the definition that I want or need, but accurate enough. I'm going to be annoyed holding this 5th green prism fish for literally fucking ever. I'm going to take a piss after I catch the 4th one and press identical casts. Well, that sounds fun. Oh my god, this window's 23 minutes. Oh my god, kill me. I have to sit here for I'm so mad. It almost makes me want to say fuck it. You know what I mean? Just like, just slap one of the two fish and not even wait till the... Oh my god. Oh, I'm suffering right now. Well, logging out doesn't change anything. Also, logging out would ruin part of my plan. I couldn't identical cast log out. So I'd have to come back still like 4 or 5 minutes before and then just deal with it. Like, I guess I could go for the modest lure. God, that's so painful. Is that really what people do? They sit here for 20... I mean, I get it when you're doing it for some other fish. This one's literally just like to eliminate one fish. You wait 20 minutes, which to be fair, given how long you waited to get to this point, I suppose isn't really that big of a fucking ask. You didn't? I'm tempted to not do that. Because ambitious lure will help get rid of the green fish anyway. Is the way that I look at it. It won't entirely eliminate it unless I get a proc, but I'd still rather slap. I don't think I'm going to do that. Even if I don't fucking care. Like, here's the thing. I'm saying that and I'm going to fucking regret it. I already know I'm just going to catch nothing but green fish during that entire intuition window. Like, ambitious lure better do some fucking work, let me tell you. I'm not waiting 20 fucking minutes. Here's the problem. If I don't get it, I'll be waiting far longer than 20 minutes. I mean, I'm modest luring right now and not getting any greens, so... Although, I remember the opposite happening before. I remember when I was looking for the violet, I think it was, and the green window overlapped. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Thalix, because there's no makeshift bait for this. This is just raw catches. We're going to Thalix and get all my GP back. I'm going to identical cast Thalix again. I'm going to wait. I just want to make sure I have as many chums as possible. Enough to chum and surface slap without it setting me back at all. That I can do. I can at least wait a minute here. I don't need to chum this next one. I just need to chum after that. Yeah, because it's definitely going to be worth slapping blue or yellow. I definitely don't want to slap the green to get rid of it. Yeah, because slapping the green makes it so there are no modest fish at all in the water. Which does still kind of help, but I don't think it helps as much as slapping blue or yellow and eliminating them from the ambitious pool. Pretty sure slapping a blue or a yellow wins in every situation there. Just because modest is gonna... It's already not the most common fish. The other... Blue and yellow are still the most common catches. Alright, well, let's see what happens. I do also have my cordial back up. Alright. Come on home, Warden. Get out of my way, catfish. Oh my god. As I've literally just instinctually pressed it. I'm already upset. Of course, after ambitiousing, the first thing I catch is a fucking green. And I didn't even mean to pull it in. Alright, we're gonna slap this. And now it's just go, go, go. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's only one. No, there's one. There's another 2 exclamation. There's only 2 ambitious fish now. Oh my god, get out of here. What is the point of ambitious lure? I was spamming modest lure and getting the 2s, and I'm spamming it. What if it's reversed in this hole? What if the rules are just different? Come on home, Warden. Alright. Seeing all those greens was about to piss me the fuck off. I was like, yo, maybe I extend the intuition? Smile? Alright, Warden of the 7 Hues is done. Thank God for that, man. Time to go piss. I don't even have to piss anymore. I was getting so angry at the green fish. I need to unpiss. You know what really doesn't help? I went to go look at what other fish I can catch. The only thing that's up is Problematicus, whose window is already underway. Everything else that's Heavens, that's like a spammable one, is not for quite some time. Oh, you know what, though? Great Serpent of Ronka closes in 3 minutes. Why don't I just go do that real quick? I can surely just show up to Ronka and get it done right now. I don't even have the bait. Wait, do I? No, I don't have robber balls. God damn, dude. At least that's done, but fuck. That thing sucks. There's another Lapiceris attempt, a Furicata attempt, and a Henotis attempt before stream end, too. Won't know unless you try. No, trust me. I know. Nope. I don't need that question answered. I'm just looking at some of the... There's a Blade Skipper window at the same time as Sea Butterfly, I think. Wait, where'd the Sea... Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Well, no, it's like 3 minutes before, but that would mean giving up all the prep. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a break right now. I'm definitely gonna go piss. Hey, look, he's done. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there's literally, unless I want to hop into another expansion, there's actually nothing available for me. That's not true. There is Pirate's Bane. Ugh. Dude, is this really the moment for Pirate's Bane? Wahoo Central? I mean, I guess I can go do it. I've no reason not to go to it. Wahoo Central. What do I need for this? I can't pocket Wahoos, can I? I can pocket Gobies, but I don't think I can pocket Wahoos. You can't pocket the double mooch, right? I don't think I've ever actually tried. You can only pocket the first mooch. You can? Oh, alright. I'm gonna... Then this might not be as bad as I thought. There are some fish that definitely would have been easier up to this point if I had done that. They weren't particularly hard ones, but they would have been easier. Yeah, this is my last anytime fish in A Realm Reborn. Yeah, what I was doing is I was swim baiting the first thing, but not swim baiting the second thing. I still swim baited them, but like I would swim bait the gobies instead of the wahoos. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna immediately start with that. That is already the wrong fish. I guess I should ambitious this. Oh, no, that's not. No, it's not. I keep reading this wrong. We need 6 wahoos, and I need to swim bait 3 of them. I have a feeling the wahoos are going to be the most common thing I get from this. Only 4 Realm Reborn fish left, and this is one of them. Yep, there it is. Sure enough. Grab a wahoo. Yeah, because this is only a 2-minute window for this. It's pretty short. I just don't want to sit around waiting 30 minutes to go prep Chairbert when I could be doing something. I like how I just call it Chairbert instead of Chairbanet. Sickness must be purged. Come on. This actually is super easy prep too. I didn't realize how few fish were actually in this fishing hole. I don't know what can be mooched off of the wahoo though. If I recall, wahoos have, I'm not going to say extensive lists of mooches, but they mooch into more things than everything else does out of this hole. They have like 1 or 2 other options. And it takes a very long time to get them on the line. Alright, that's all the swim bait. I still need 3 more in general, but whatever. I think I'll just do patience again, to be honest. Oh, silver shark. There you go. So, never mind. I will just patience again. I'll save the makeshift bait for the actual window. In case I run out of wahoos. Now, at least I know the wahoo isn't the only thing. And the other one's a 2 exclamation also. Thrilling. Wahoo Central. Yep, I mean, you're not wrong. Build. It sounds more like a place a Mario convention would take place. Wahoo! Welcome to Wahoo Central. Your all-inclusive stop for everything Mario related. Makes you think of The Sims. Sophie tweeted that she's going to do a Love Island Sims 4 house, but it's all video game characters instead. Danger. I can tell you that before I dated Sophie, I would have never watched Love Island. She is the only reason. Yeah, no, that's fine. So it's a thing. Not my usual entertainment choice. That's for certain. Nothing wrong with it, but not my usual entertainment choice. That's all. I'm gonna makeshift. I need 2 more Wahoos. Yeah, feel better. Yeah. Listen, 4th cohort. You don't want to be here anymore. I promise you there's nothing useful happening for you here, man. Alright, that's 5 Wahoos. And then lucky number 6 will be the window. We'll throw the first one in, and then we have 3 on deck. And then I have a second makeshift, if that fails. Well, at least I'm pulling up HQs everywhere. Alright, hopefully this is the last Wahoo at Wahoo Central. Not the shark. It is the shark. Eat my entire ass. Alright, one more. Sorry, I'm just irritable after Warden of the 7 Hues. He's done, so I don't have to worry about him anymore, but still. Junkmonger? I don't even remember. I'm done with Junkmonger. I don't even remember anything about it. So I guess I didn't have a hard time at Junkmonger. I know I've caught it. I just don't remember anything about it. Blinking. 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 Alright, well, fuck you too, game. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Not horse girl. Alright. Well, I say alright. I don't know what else can be caught here. Yeah, I fish-eyed fingers. Alright, Pirate's Bane is done. Alright, that's all of the anytime fish in A Realm Reborn. The only 3 I have left from A Realm Reborn are the greatest bream in the world, the Assassin, and the Captain's Chalice. Those are the only 3 I don't have. I'm actually going to go raw dog some Chalice attempts with fish eyes since I have a little bit. And then I'll go start prepping Chairbert in like 10-ish minutes. Chalice isn't really a fish that needs a fish eyes attempt. I just have to actually be here. But I don't really have very many other good options at the moment. His window is short. But not that much. Honestly, not even really that much shorter than the Assassin. And the Assassin doesn't require... Honestly, I might want to do this at the Assassin instead. Kind of makes more sense. If I'm just going to, like, randomly attempt to fish eyes. So what is this? This is Full Moon Sardine. This is Steel Jig, right? Yeah. There. And then mooch to this. And I don't think there's a universe where I get a second attempt. I think the only way I can save attempts is if I actually just spend a bunch of GP trying to, like, prize catch. It's such a long cast, too, for the failed one. Nope! Motherfucker. Oh, let me do this. That would have been nice if I just one-tapped him with fish eyes right there. Fish eyes is my I have time to kill fishing choice. The Hail Mary fish eyes. Listen, sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit, man. I got nothing else to do. I'll wait a little bit. Sometimes, listen, it worked for fingers. I was glad that when I went to fish eyes fingers, I just basically caught it instantly. Yeah, Chevert's in like 22 minutes. I'm just Hail Marrying some fish eyes in the meantime because I don't need to be there 22 minutes in advance. All right. I can have prep done in about 10. I'm going to show up a little before the 10-minute mark. Yeah, because the idea is I'm going to patience twice, get 3 fairies, and then hopefully on the second patience I can get 1 ice fairy on the line. Effectively, I want to get 5 ice fairies, let that intuition fall off, try again, get 4 more, and then hold the 5th one on the line, or hold an identical cast for 1, and then wait with like prize catch. Well, that makes sense. I like to get 10 stacks of Angler's Arts instead of 5. That works if you only want 5. I don't know what any of that means, but good luck. Don't worry, that's a pretty common occurrence with big fishing is what I've learned. I don't know what you just said, but that sounds like you could use some good luck. Game. 2 slips. Yeah, we're just putting fresh fish into our pockets. I mean, where else would I put the fish? Nowhere else even makes sense. I can fish eyes immediately after catching this. Listen, there's hot pockets, now there's fish pockets. Man, imagine if hot pockets made fish flavors. I would vomit. Oh, that gets rid of it. I didn't know that. Fine, I'll just do this 1 attempt. I didn't know casting fish eyes would get rid of my mooch too. I've never done that before, so it's like I couldn't have known. Also, I shouldn't even be trying this like this anyway, so. That's it. I'm petitioning it. Hot Pockets tilapia flavor. Salmon and cheese Hot Pockets, please. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna be rich. All right. I could do one more, and I'm not going to. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to really quick go to my island. Like I said, my island's okay for a little bit, but I do need to sell some of the random materials I have. Because I spent a whole bunch of my calories on cordials. Calorie exchange. Exports. That's what I wanted. Rare island. I just need to come here real quick. Just gonna start over on all of these. True! I could just do all of them. I didn't even see that. I don't think that was around when I first did this. It's too bad I can't use these. Oh, I can use these. Oh, it's just as good. Sweet. Time to empty out some more cordials. Oh, wow. That's really not effective, huh? That's true. They are 150 a piece. Jesus Christ. The real thing that I have to ask myself is, do I give a shit? Because I don't think I do. I look at all these rewards and I go, you know what? I kind of don't give a shit. Oh, wow. I went down to exactly 0. And y'all just collecting shit every day, right? Y'all good? Yeah, look at all these leavings. How much do they hold up to? Oh, their mood's getting better a little bit, too. 20? Okay. How you doing? Yield? Okay. It's a lot of radishes. Wait, only has 10 island radish seeds left. That's not good. I need more than that. Can buy... Oh, yeah, you buy seeds from this guy, don't you? Right. Yeah, you're going to need more than that, pal. There you go. Much better. Gotta spend calories to make calories. And then my granaries are only 2 days old, I want to say. Hi, sausage. I got some more seeds this way, too. Parsnips, potatoes, some rare resources. Can make some more feed with these. These are all also exports. And that's how many days are left, right? The number of ticks is how many days are left. Has to be. I didn't send these out 5 days ago. Alright, let's leave here. I just needed to make sure I had enough calories for everything to stay automated because I spent too much before. And with that, it's time to go prep Cheribinet. Cheribinet. This is purse web spiders. I love fishing with spiders. There's nothing quite as fun as hooking a spider to the end of a fishing rod. Yeah, I mean, at some point I should actually finish leveling it so it can be as efficient as it needs to be. Right now, it's technically net positive, just not by very much. Cool. I love making 100,000 gil. Yeah, because mine's not leveled all the way. Mine's only at level 10. And I'm also not doing any workshop stuff because I don't really I don't really want to. Honestly, doing custom deliveries is more important for me. I could roll in enough high cordials from that. Alright, so we are going to do a patience window here. And we are looking for modists. We need 5 ice fairies. I forgot how long things take here. A few stacks? Yeah, that's a few more than I have. I have 130. I had like 500. It's come down a bit since then. Not the smelt. Anything but the smelt. Hell no, I'm not doing diadem. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Hell no. Wait, what the hell? I swear I pressed cast. That's just not going up. I'm just supposed to be pressing it too soon. Like a frame too soon. I'm not digging how many smelts I'm seeing, man. Not digging it at all. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, all three of my ice fairies are tucked away. See, that's not what I like to do, though. What you're doing is not what I want to do. I like to get 10 stacks of Angler's Art. So I burn an intuition window on purpose. I literally, like, let an intuition window, like, come and go. That's out of the actual window itself. Just to make sure I have 10 stacks. I'll still basically do the same thing at the end. That's 4. This will be 5, and then I'll get to 10 stacks, and then I'll do the rest. I should still have max GP by then. Alright, there's the wasted intuition. Because I can just catch them naturally later, too. I have to hope I don't actually extend this intuition window, though. I need to get to 10 stacks. I could do that. That's true. I could have gotten 10 at another fishing hole. I could also just do it here. Cheribinet. Hi. Sausage just sitting at my feet. Scared me. I almost kicked her. Because I didn't know she was there. Alright, there's the last stack. I'll wait till intuition goes away and I'll start catching the other 5. And then I get to rush to Sea Butterfly right after this. Great. Ugh. The pain train. This is only my second Cherubinette. Alright. Let's catch some ice fairies. Need 5 more. Well, yeah, that's why I need to get rid of one of them. One. Two. I've literally, since I've started, I've never seen them not line up. Just like every time I've looked, they're at the same time. Still 2. And also Cherubinette has been right before both. Like I've literally never looked and not seen it that way. I know just circumstance, like just happenstance, but like it's crazy. That's the only way I've ever seen them. Three. And then if this is number 4, I see it and wait. Of course it's not. Come on. Lucky number 4. Alright, and then identical cast. Alright, now I'm set up. So plenty of time for my GP to come back. Here's what we're gonna do. We catch Cherubinette ASAP. And then we just go prep the other ones. Well, we go prep one of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, prize catch and jump. I technically don't need the prize catch. It's kind of a waste, but I might as well. I should have the GP for it. The chum I also technically don't need. Catching the last one faster won't matter. I just have to, like, time it. Well, I mean, the idea would be Mooch 2, burn through all the swim bait, makeshift. Like, I don't technically need to prize catch. I've got 10 Angler's Arts. Because, yeah, my GP won't be entirely full, and it's a little too late to burn the cordial. So I think it's better if I just, with probably like 20 seconds left on Cherubinette's window, I just raw cast it. And if I get Mooch 2, great, whatever. I burn through the swim bait before doing makeshift. And then it's makeshift, Mooch 2, makeshift again. And by then the window's done. There's no way. If I don't have it by then, I'm fucked regardless. There's really no coming back from that situation. Aw, sausage. She's busy being cute. Well, I have to cast fish. Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm here to cast fish. Yup. They're just showing up now? Am I bugging, or is that not a good idea? They did not prep at all here. I've been here the whole time. And Cherubinette begins. I like how I didn't even prize catch and I still got the HQ. I think I've seen them do that in a different window, too. I think they showed up to Lancet Fish in very much the same way. No! Cherubinette slipped! He slipped! I hate... And now I'm never gonna see him again! He's gone forever! What do you mean mad? This is my second Cherubinette window. First, I mean, the intuition window is only 2 minutes long. There's not a whole lot of room for much else. I'm not gonna have much of a choice here. I wonder, do I just... I'm gonna do this so I can tuck away more. I wasn't gonna be able to catch another Ice Fairy and send it out again. The stench has abated. Hate that. I want more of them tucked away for the next window. Oh my god, not this. Dude, I swear as soon as the Cherubinette window opens, the rate of getting smelts goes way up. Unironically. I swear. Before, I always just get nothing but Ice Fairies, maybe a smelt or two. As soon as the window opens, it's like 80% smelt. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I'm not wrong. 50% smelt rate. This happened in my first Cherubinette window too. I saw one smelt throughout all of prep. As soon as the window opened, I caught 4 smelts in a row. It's totally not just RNG. Confirmation bias. No, I'm correct, and the children are wrong. Congrats, Anakin. You're done. Hey, sometimes that's just how it works out. That's 3 Ice Fairies. Not the One Piece. Alright. Second window. If I don't get it in this second window, I just give up. Like, not forever, but for now. Like, there's no point in trying with only 2 minutes left to try to catch 5 and then fish it, like, once. When I can just go to sea butterfly. Nope. That first cast, man, if he just didn't... Somebody did say that Cherubinette is actually a little bit slippery. Even when you do actually get it on the line. I do recall that. It's not looking good, team. It's not looking good, fam. It's not looking good, fam. And now a minute of raw casts. That's part of the fun. True. I think this is my... Well, I don't know. If this is not Cherubinette, then I might get one more. Cherubinette raw is like 31 seconds. It's wild. And the other ones are... I was just going to say 21 seconds long. That's exactly how long it was. I might be able to at least... Well, we'll see. If it's the Ice Fairy, I might get it. I'm just going to spam Mooch just in case. And moment of truth. Nope. Yeah, I mean, Cherubinette was my very first. Why am I still here? I know he's not on the end of the line. Alright, that means it's Sea Butterfly time. How much time do I have for Sea Butterfly? 7 minutes. Let's go. Sea of Cloud Takusunbu. Well, it's not even the clink noise. It's literally just intuition. Like, you're going to Ramdell? Oh yeah, let's. I'm going to move. I almost went to second one. I'm fairly certain intuition doesn't even fall off if it's the actual correct fish. And then you get the clink noise after the catch. Alright, so what do I need? Metal spinners. I need 3 Sky Fairies. So these are ones that we double hook. We want to double hook the 3 Sky Fairies right now. Or at least hope to double hook those. And then slap it. And well, I guess we don't have to slap. We could just do the other one. Alright, well, we got the Scorpion Fly. Because we're going to slap the third one, if I recall, is the plan. We're going to get 2 Sky Fairies, identical cast. I also have to remember to change baits. That's what I forgot to do last time. To the giant crane fly. Well, I forgot to do it for like 2 casts. But, you know, all of those count. Those are all very big deals. Alright, one more Sky Fairy and then identical cast. And then at 4:55 Eorzean, I do the last cast. Alright. Identical cast, cordial. And I wait. Yeah, because we're also going to slap this fish, if I recall. The play is fish it up, bait, slap, bait change, chum, cast, modest? Do I modest here? I don't remember if I actually have to modest. I've forgotten if the modest is even an important bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need to modest here. I don't remember what else is in the fishing pool that would make modest even remotely worth it. I know there's the Sky Fairy and the Scorpion Fly. I don't remember what else there is. Easy way to find out, I guess. No. Doesn't look like there's any reason to do it. If I'm seeing this correct. Sea Butterfly is in 3 minutes. I don't even understand what I'm looking at. Oh, here we go. Fish per bait, fish per weather. Here we go. Fish per bait. So, giant crane fly. Starflower? What the fuck is that? I mean, dodging 2 is pretty good. The problem is that... Oh, right. Okay, I remember. If you're only planning on doing 2 sea butterfly windows, then you modest. If you're planning on doing 3, you don't... You can modest, but it's not reliable. I sure do love seeing the 0.8% sea butterfly bite rate. Which obviously, I don't know exactly how accurate that is, because obviously people aren't biting the other things, but that's not great. That's a lot of information. I wish I hadn't looked at that. Man, why'd Cherubinette have to run? What an asshole. Yeah, because I'm immediately going to go to Lapisaris after this. You hate prepping rain? Well, you only got a minute to do so. Better hurry your ass up. Alright. Slap, bait change, chum, cast. Modest. I am gonna modest. One of these days I'll do Ramdell instead of Sea Butterfly. Alright. It's about to kick off. Just have to remember the bait change and the surface slap. Bait change and the surface slap. So one time I forgot the surface slap. One time I missed the bait change until about halfway through. I'll hover over the bait to remember that. Well, so much for the modest bait being useful. Oh my god, I'm goated. I'm so goated. Tell me I'm goated. Just tell me I'm goated, guys. Just go ahead and tell me I'm goated. Well, guess I can do Rhymedell next time. Just tell me I'm goated. Love to see it. That was my second sea butterfly window. Yep. That was indeed my second window. That was easy. Alright, time to go to Lapisaris. I'm not gonna go try to raw dog Rhymedell, that's for certain. Honestly, thought it'd be harder. But that's... It really doesn't, though. Lapisaris is up next. This is Chimera Worms. Well, I may have missed Cherubinet, but at least I got Sea Butterfly done. So what are the big ones for today? I am on the moon. That's correct. Moon's haunted. Oh, well that's unfortunate, Cinnamon. Happens to the best of us. Alright, here is where Lapisaris is. Lapisaris has no prep. What's the... Let me see what the best slap for Lapisaris is. I have time. I think I know what it is. Because I've done this one before, and I think I slapped the correct one last time. Okay, or Teamcraft could just not load the entire fucking thing. I guess there's that as well. Alright, guess I'll never know then. Here we go. Alright, it finally loaded. Lapisaris, the Chloris Pond. I think that happened last time, Phelan. Pretty sure this one slipped me 3 times last time. That sounds familiar. Dude, the Teamcraft page is just loading uber slow. I'm trying to look at what the slap is for this. And it is, like, not loading. Alright, I think I'll just slap any 2 exclamation. Oh, there we go. Finally loaded. Every time I start giving up. Chloris Pond. Chimera Worm is Calicia, it looks like. It looks like Calicia is the answer. I got 3 minutes. That's definitely not it. This one's also definitely worth ambitiousing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, snap. Totally forgot to do something. No. Don't worry, I get to try Ramdell next time. I'll get to experience it now that it has no chance of overlapping with Sea Butterfly, because it literally fucking can't. Because I don't need Sea Butterfly anymore. I'll get to experience that soon enough. I also get to try... Oh, you're right. Never mind. You know what? You're right. I wasn't looking at the bite. I was just looking at the most frequent spawn. Let me just get rid of this then. Proto Mike? Wait. There's proto versions of me? I've had them all, Apple. Yeah, I've had... When did I do 14? In February, I want to say. Chum and Prey. I love chumming. Not only do I have them all, I have them all on PS3 and PS4. Technically PS5, but it's the same trophy list for PS4 and 5. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I meant to say PS4 and PS5, not PS3. I don't know why I said that. I mean, there's no point in doing that. I mean, I could. I technically qualify for most of them now. One of them is actually to catch. I think it's 1,320 fish, funnily enough. That was honestly the only one I looked at and went, ah, fuck. It was genuinely the catch 1,320 unique fish trophy. No, this is just big fishing. If I was trying to fill 1,300 fish, I would not be doing big fishing. I'd be doing regular fishing. You don't. I think you only need 100 and something big fish total to do 1,320 unique. Whatever the unique total is, I don't even know it's 1,320. I think I just pulled the number out of my ass. You only need, I think, about a third of the big fish to hit that number. Let my 6 minute... Of course. Immediately, even with ambitious lure, it's the one exclamation. Happens to me every time. Yeah, honestly, the only bad achievements in the rest, or only bad trophies throughout the rest of it, realistically, was 1460. Oh, that's still not bad. Man, he got away. I just remember counting out, and you don't actually need all the big fish, was the big thing. You do need a decent number of them, but you don't need any of the hard ones to do the fishing trophy. You could, like, skip Salad and Cinder and all those. In fact, you could, I mean, like I said, you could skip, like, 2/3 of them if my count is accurate. After this, I can try Furakuda. Man, he got away again. Sir. I need you to stay. He's like, you caught Sea Butterfly today. I want to hear it. How do you know? How do you two know each other? Furakuda's a 90-second fish, isn't it? The good news is that means your disappointment doesn't last very long. Yeah, the last two fish I can try are Furakuda and Hinotus. Those are the last two, like, kinda iffy ones I can try today. On stream, at least. I don't really plan on fishing in the evening. I might set an alarm for a salad tomorrow. Salad's at 4:28 a.m. tomorrow. Man, why'd you have to slip twice, Lapisaris? I should have maybe grabbed some Angler's Arts here while I was waiting. Slip number 3. I didn't mean it, fish. You weren't supposed to listen to me. Sir, I didn't mean it. Let's see if I can get one more bite. Hey, there he is. Lapisaris, come home. This is where I find out there's another triple exclamation mark fish. Smile. Nope. Alright, Lapisaris is done. And then there's Furakuda in 18 minutes. That is a Sky Spoon Lure? Rainbow Spoon Lure? Sky Spoon Lures. In El Pes. El Pes. It's time to go to El Pes. Right outside Pandemonium. I mean, they didn't take it out of the game. You can certainly still do it. I was just there earlier. Hi, sausage. So needy. Alright, let me save this. This is a Furakuda attempt. I got Sea Butterfly and Lapisaris back to back, so let's see if I can make it a triple. And then it's a Notice after this, which somebody said earlier is not a pleasant time either. Listen, I'm very content with getting Sea Butterfly and Lapisaris. And what today's big catches were Sea Butterfly, Warden of the Seven Hues, Lapisaris, and Stethocanthus. I caught all those today. So those are all pretty good catches. I've had other catches, but those are the more notable ones. Hello, Wiram. Yeah, my luck on Stethocanthus today was really good. I instantly Collector's Glove double hook Sculptor on my very first mooch. And then Stethecanthus, I got like 2/3 into the window. It worked out very, very well. Yeah, we had Cherubinet bite, but he got away, unfortunately. And, yeah. Other than that, we have Furracuda next, and then Henotis. And those will be the last two. There's a salad window in the morning. I'll maybe set an alarm for at 4:28 a.m. Just because why not? Might as well. Try to knock that one out. Henotis, yeah. I didn't know what was wrong with Henotis early, and then someone's like, oh no. Henotis. It's been since explained to me. Yeah, I was just told he's rare and slippery. Much like my... What? Anyway. What did he give me that look for? Don't give me that look. Aw, sausage. You guys can't see sausage, but sausage is laying in the light. No reason? Oh, okay. Go about your day. Wait a minute, I think he's lying. That guy's a liar. Get him. The worst part about this Furracuda is I'm waiting for 15 minutes. Bro, Warden of the Seven Hues. Like, of all the things I've done today, Warden of the Seven Hues was the most frustrating. I got so fucking lucky. Yay, waiting. For those who missed Warden of the Seven Hues, I tried it twice today. The first time I didn't get one of the indigos. It just didn't bite. The second time, I fish eyes. I did a fish eyes, and I got a pocket bait for a violet and a red. So I had one of each color ready for their individual windows. The violet window, the indigo window comes around. I throw the swim bait out. It's the right fish. I triple hook it. Done. So I have to wait for the red window, the firelight window at that point. Firelight window comes around. I stick the one prize that I have. It bites, triple hook, done. I've never been so bored because I finished all of the prerequisites in one cast each. Well, except for the green. The green came after that. I did not wait 20 fucking 3 minutes for the green one to go away. I think that actually would have driven me insane. Because I was at Warden 15 minutes early doing fish eyes. Then it's like 11 minutes for the indigo window. Then another 11 minutes for the firelight window. And then 23 minutes for the green window. I was going to lose my mind if I held an identical cast for 23 fucking minutes. Actually would have been going insane. Hello, Luana. So I just pulled the 5 green fish and then went. Worked out. I tried Lancet briefly. I tried to fish eyes a Mora, was unsuccessful. Then the Mora window came around, didn't get any Moras. So I said, I'll be back later. Because I'm not Lancet jailing. Every time I go to do Lancet, it's going to be fish eyes. Hope for a Mora. And then do it during the window. I'm not jailing myself for Lancet. I'm not fucking doing it. I will probably still need to log out because I think to safely... How long do you have to be at a fishing hole? 30 minutes? How long did it take me to level my phantom jobs? I don't know, like a week? Something like that? I don't remember. Didn't take very long. It just kind of... Well, no, it was longer than that because I spent a lot of time in Fork Tower. That didn't take very long, though. It's pretty easy to just do 1 to max. I did like 1.5 phantom jobs a day. That was the average pace. That was pretty quick. Well, you can, but I unsuccessfully fit. The thing is that I don't want to show up too early to Lancet. I effectively want to show up to Lancet like 25 minutes before its window, start fish eyesing to see if I get a Mora. Then also fish through the Mora window. And then pray. Exactly. And I love slots. What do I want to slap here? By the way, I'm standing here. I have 9 minutes. What do I want to slap for Furukuda? Let me see if Teamcraft is actually loading. Oh, it is. Sweet. Let's see. Fish per bait. Fish per bait. Salmon roe, leech, mayfly, sky spoon lure. It looks like the answer is Isle Skipper. Yeah, looks like Isle Skipper is the answer. Isle Skipper is slightly more likely, it appears. Yeah, and then it's modest. Chum modest prey. Let's keep doing this. I can slap whatever, but it seems like it's slightly better to slap Isle, whatever the fuck I said. That one? The other one? That one. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, whatever the fuck I said. That could be the next name of the fish at FanFest. Whatever the fuck that guy said. That's the name of the fish. Put that in quotes. I suppose that's true. You could slap the two. You could slap the double exclamations and then just not modest. Or you could slap one of the two double exclamations and not modest. I'm gonna slap a one exclamation and pray. It looks like if you're wait. Oh, so it's impossible for Furukuda to ever have longer than a 30-minute in-game Eorzean time window, huh? Well, fortunately for me, I've never touched the studio. Yeah, it's always 90 seconds. Yeah. Because it either happens the 30 seconds before the weather change or 30 seconds after. It looks like this one's 30 seconds after. Yeah, this one's 30 seconds after. Is Shout Chat having fun with this? Bro, I'm on Coral. There's nobody fucking here. I slapped the Irabane. What the fuck is an Irabane? Hold on, I didn't look at the names of the fish. Is that this one? Anthea? I see Anthea, Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because Irabanian is a powerful hook set. So you just got rid of one of the yeah, that was the other thing I was considering doing. Yeah, you slapped the powerful hook set so you didn't have to modest. That makes sense. I'm gonna try with modest. I'm gonna try slapping a small bite and modesting. Don't worry, guys. Fortunately, I have the very easy Hinotus Grandis in 20 minutes. So if we don't catch this one, we'll definitely get that one, right? Oh, it was before lures. That makes sense. Tell the other aisle skippers what you saw. Cool fish. Don't worry, you're getting new legendary fish in like a year. I'm sure that'll be thrilling. The true sweat won't come for another year. True. One second, I'm just reading something. Aquamaton lives happily with a Namazu and its aquarium. Oh yeah, I've seen the Aquamaton. I saw it in the actual aquarium itself. Getting an ultimate? So, I mean, one of those you're being very presumptuous about, but yeah. Getting an ultimate, second fork tower, and legendary fish all in one patch. And Beastmaster. Hey, Beastmaster might be the patch before. I don't think so. I think it's Blue Mage in 0.4x, Beastmaster in 0.5x, but you know, who knows? All right, 1 minute. At 4 Eorzean, the weather will change, and I will be 1 Furakuda richer, of course. Undeniably. There's 0 chance I don't catch it, of course. How slippery is Furakuda? Is a fun question that I probably shouldn't want the answer to. Obviously, I'm more concerned with even just seeing it one time. But the thought of it slipping is just as fun. All right, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck. Who needs luck? It's all skill. That just means I'm not good enough. Maybe I should have said it was luck. Honestly, so the Isle Skipper is more common, but the other 1 exclamation is also a fairly long. Oh, no. That's the 5 seconds that Modest Lure. Yeah, never mind. That's just because of Modest Lure. I don't know. That's still pretty long. I don't think that was the 5 seconds after Modest Lure. Don't worry. It's going to be this one. Don't worry. It's going to be this one. So it wasn't any of them. All right, that last cast wasn't going to be fast enough. All right, well, we tried. Not much you can do about that one. And then Henotis requires Short Bill Minnow. Like I said, it's all skill, and I just wasn't good enough. Yeah, no idea, Azarath. I say just make it Pokemon Smile. Alright, so for Henotis, I do want to do some prep. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to check something for fur. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Yeah. So we want to get Spearhead Squids. Man, so random other topic. About, I say like 3 days ago, I was sitting at my PC and I was actually working on something. And I thought to myself, man, I haven't seen the Twisted Metal Season 1, like, stuff. I haven't seen it since it came out. Weren't they going to do a Season 2? Googled when is Season 2 Twisted Metal? It's fucking July 30th. It's literally at the end of the month. And I feel like they've said nothing. They're just like releasing it and just being like, yeah, just don't tell anyone. There are trailers, but like, it feels like they just aren't trying. And it looks pretty good. It's far more twisted metally than even the first bit was. The first bit was a lot of attention to detail. The first season was a lot of attention to detail. Yo, where the fuck are these fish? Oh, I'm also... right. No, it came out, apparently did pretty good and got a season 2 pretty much immediately. I knew it did, but then I didn't hear anything about season 2. Season 1 was pretty good. I enjoyed it. But season 2's trailer looks really good. It even has Dragula in it. As soon as I heard Dragula, I was like, that's it. The nostalgia bait worked. Good job. You won with nostalgia bait. You understood the assignment. Hello, Max. Yeah, it's on Peacock. Because of course it is. Shit. Shit. Well, that's not fair to you. Alright, I'm a little short on GP, so I'm going to try to get these spearheads without anything. Spearhead, okay, so Henotis is not only rare, but I can't help but notice that Spearhead is not exactly common either. So I can already see what makes Henotis not great. Max, welcome back for the 37 months. I love a good Prime sub.
Max Powers 84 just subscribed with Prime. I got you, dog.
Thanks. I love Prime. What? It slipped. What? Are you telling me the fucking... What? Well, that's upsetting. I don't think I've ever had a fish slip that wasn't a legendary. I think I had one other fish. Are you telling me these squids are slippery dicks too? It's not even just Henotis who's slippery. It says on Teamcraft that, well, to be fair, what is the sample size of that? Yeah, I wish it wouldn't. These slippery dick fish. I usually say slippy dick, which unfortunately implies the Star Fox character's dick. Ah! Get off me! To be fair, he's a shit pilot and all he ever does is run away, so I guess slippy dick still kind of works. You think about it. Oh my god, Ivy, you scared the shit out of me. She was just suddenly in my lap. Out of nowhere. What's going on, Renza? Yeah, I'm doing good. Man, I don't think a slippy dick emote is a good idea. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I probably won't catch them, but you do raise a good point. I really just need to do custom deliveries, man. Yeah, Slippy Dicks. Everyone's favorite goblin. Goblin? Goblin what? Goblin D's. Hey, Ivy. If this isn't a 1 exclamation, I'm actually gonna... Okay. Please be the correct fish. It sure wasn't. I'm gonna have to patience one more time. I got 9 minutes. It's not a big deal. Slippy Dick Thick Cocks. There you go. That could be the goblin name. That's a lore accurate goblin name. Darn. That wasn't... Well, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. This will give me the 3rd swim bait, at the very least. Ivy! Relax. Ivy, what are you even doing? Unfortunately, the timer for identical casting is not going to play nice here. I suppose I could do that. I have a different idea. You know what? I don't know why I'm even delaying. Just look for another spear while I have patience. Ivy. What? She's like taking up my chair, but like not really. I don't know what she's doing. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? She's making biscuits now. She's making hella biscuits. Ivy, do not knock my phone off the desk. Holy Jesus, that was long. That's what she said. Wasn't even the right fish. Ivy, you're being a little gremlin. Nope, that was the wrong. I was so ready for it to be... Actually, that works out in my favor, because now I can cast the line again. I was so ready for it to be a 1 exclamation, I just tapped precision. I might not be able to get another one on the line, even. It's actually really hard to get all these spearhead squids. Ow, Ivy. Yeah, I know. You're making biscuits in my leg. This is probably another weedy sea dragon. Ow! Ivy, that's my flesh. She doesn't seem to give a shit. No part of her gives a shit. Ow! Ow! Ivy. She's on the bed now. She hath been removed from my lap. I'm just going to try to HQ catch a spearhead without any hopes or dreams. I'm just going to see if I can get a random HQ, because I don't think I have the GP to spare. I really don't want to patience one more time. How long is this window? 6 minutes? All right. Easy game. Well, right fish, but not HQ. Yeah, I don't even have the GP to like... Well, okay, no, I can do this. Hold on. I will use the cordial here. Because my cordial will still be back in time. What? Those a lot of things that happened in a very short period of time. And it almost sounds like they were related to each other. Like one only happened because of the other. Well, kind of. The last two are related, I guess. Do. Let me see here. Alright. Sorry, I had to read something. Oh, that's always fun. Half the equity. What the hell? I don't know what country's common laws would say that. Someone just being your girlfriend and not legally bound to you. Canada. Well, not that I have anything to worry about, but you know. All right, 15 seconds. Don't worry, easy Hinotis window here. All right. $18 to $24. God, so that's, I guess that's... Is that chumless? Ugh, the idea of chumless pulls sounds not good. It can't be 18 to 24 seconds with chum. They have to be 9 to 12 then. That's without... Okay. Yeah, otherwise it's got to be 9 to 12, because ain't no fucking way I'm not chumming. Well, all my swim baits sucked. That was too long. It's possible. Don't worry. Easy Hinotus window. It's such a long wait for not Hinotus. Like, I don't know if Hinotus is fast, but I know everything else isn't. I actually think that's a cod bite. Guess I'll find out in a second. Yeah. That was only 6 seconds. Too long. Oh, at 40 seconds. Well, great. Nope, definitely not. Why didn't you say that earlier? Nope. Don't worry, easy Hinotus window. This is, that was towards the end of... Oh, no, it was. Yeah, that was at the 12-second mark, so that worked. Honestly, I can't be asked to give a shit about the timer, only because it's just going to make this worse. It doesn't make it better. It makes it worse. I think that's COD. I actually wasn't counting, so. Yeah. Nope, that's COD. Oh my god, dude. I can't even get the squids to bite. Let alone to notice. Nope, too long. I'd rather the squids bite frequently and Hinotus doesn't than both. That's a COD. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to get another attempt at Hinotus here. Nope. Literally every fish except the squid. Nope. This is Sea Dragon. Yeah, I mean, it's too late. So. I couldn't have gotten another cast out anyway. Like I said, easy Hinotus window. Easy for him. Alright. Unsuccessful. You miss 100% of the chances you don't take. All right, let me empty out my inventory. I gotta turn off this fucking automatic the umbrella thing. Where are my fashion accessories? How do I turn this shit off? Disable auto umbrella. You can fish eyes that. Oh yeah, you can. That wait. Oh, wait. Really? I thought he was. Oh no, you're right. For a Cuda, you can't fish eyes, but notice, yeah, you can. If it's cloudy out. Well, that's good. Honestly, that almost seems like a better way of doing it. There are very few fish where I find that to be the better option. That might be one of them. It's alright. I already descent some fish today, so this is not my overall haul. But it's pretty close to my overall haul. I caught... What did I caught? I caught Mogpom before when I descent. I caught Stethecanthus before descenting, and I think I caught one other thing before I descent some fish. Pirate's Bane, Scale Ripper, Blade Shark was yesterday. Some of these were yesterday. Pirate's Bane was today, Blade Shark was yesterday. There's the Mogpom. Zero Stratus was yesterday. That was yesterday. That was Was that yesterday? That might have been today, actually. No, it was yesterday. I don't remember. No, it was yesterday. Yeah, it was. That was today. That was yesterday. That was today. That was today. That was today. That was yesterday. Yesterday. Definitely today. Nice sea butterfly. Oh, there's Stethecanthus. What's up, man? That was today. Warden of the Seven Hues. That was yesterday. Knifefish was yesterday. Esfan was today. Gilt was yesterday. Lapisaurus was today. Pretty good haul. Some pretty decently annoying fish. Let's see. So tomorrow I don't stream, actually, but I might set an alarm for salad at 4:28 a.m. What do I actually need to do for that? I mean, I guess you can't really prep for salad, huh? Like, what do you go? You go there and you slap something, and that's about all you can do. I don't know if there's a preferred slap. Well, I mean, it's not becoming, whoops. That's out. Anyone who's doing big fishing has to do this, basically. At some point or another. Considering you could be waiting 30 days for a window to appear, just for that window to be at 3 in the morning, you pretty much are forced to, at some point or another. No, I'm just on Carbon. I mean, I guess maybe if I finish, I'll update them on LOL achievements. Because I exported LOL achievements to to Plushie. And I'm not doing it the other way just yet. Hey, you pretty much just come here and fish. It's bait bugs. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I want to wake up a little bit earlier, Celestial spawns just before salad. If I wake up even just a little bit earlier. If I'm going to be up at that time, I might as well try to get Celestial too. Celestial doesn't seem like they're that rare, though. But, I mean, they are basically spawning right next to each other. How long is the Celestial? Oh, the Celestial window is also pretty long. It just doesn't spawn. So, whatever. I'll give it a shot. It'll be something to do while I wait for a salad, I guess. Where the fuck do I even fish? Right here? Oh, I guess this is where Celestial is. I was like, where the fuck do you even land here? And I was like, this doesn't look land. And then I was like, I guess this is landable. What a fucking place to put a fish, man. All right. Let's see. 4 a.m. What the fucking do? All right. Well, that is my normal stream end time. I don't stream on Sundays anymore, so I will not be back tomorrow. I will be back on Monday, however, and that will probably be fishing. Don't forget that Thursday we have the live letter bright and early. So yeah, I'll be doing that. We should also have Dokapon on Monday as well. We haven't agreed on a time yet, but we are planning Dokapon for Monday. So keep that in mind. Probably be in the afternoon Eastern time. I'd imagine that's the plan. All right. But thanks for hanging out for the fish. Thank you for the subs, resubs, all that good shit. And I will see all of you on Monday. Pray the live letter doesn't say we have 20. I mean, it's not going to matter to me, Valtis. I won't be around for those 3 Cinder surprise windows. I'll be in a different country during those. So everyone else can pray for that live letter difference. That shit doesn't matter to me. Good luck everyone else on that front. All right. Anyway, I'll be back on Monday. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits, and I'll see you guys later. Until then, bye-bye.